Happy to see you guys all here. Thank you for coming over here to watch Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. This is the after show. Most of my readings, we're going to do a collective reading first, okay? The collective reading taps in and tunes into what it is you guys need to hear to your highest good. They are timeless and they are for the collective. It doesn't matter what sign you are. It doesn't matter when you come in to watch it. And most of the time, the readings do tap into, a lot of times, not all the time, most of the time, into twin flame connections, soulmate connections, no contact situationships. But it doesn't have to be, because it really just depends on who's here in the chat, who's here needing what readings, who's going to come watch it, and everything is being divinely led and divinely guided. That's what this last week has all been. Divine leads the right people to you, the right place, right time, whatever it is you need, making sure that you're all in alignment for whatever it is that you guys need to hear. All right, so after I do the collective reading, then I will, if you guys want. And my line gets pretty long, so if you guys want cuts in line, it's $10. But with that $10, you get cuts in line, plus you get to ask a question. Normally, I don't answer questions during the live. I don't let you guys ask me a question to give you a reading. I give you a reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? It's called a general reading, or a channeled message if you don't want a general reading. After that, it's $10, right? Super chat, PayPal, PayPal, Cash App. Those are the ways to pay for that. If you are a member, all members get to go first, but not above paid readings, okay? And my members, they get to go above everyone else. They have paid membership to get that perk, and that is their perk for being a member. And I have you guys all on the list that are all here, so we're going to get the show rolling and get your life going. I'm okay. I'm in the year of the horse, going full speed ahead. I just traveled 11 hours yesterday, and then I got up and put this whole show together. And it takes time, energy, and work. Plus, I did a dual reading. A dual show with on TikTok again. Which has been a while. I used to do that a long time ago, but then I backed away because I'm still learning TikTok's rules and regulations. There's certain things I'm not allowed to say when I'm on TikTok, so I have to be careful not to say YouTube, which I did on the show, but they didn't ding me this time. So they're just like soft hits. They're just trying to conform me to their style, and the reason why is they don't want me to be telling everybody to come over here because they want them to stay over there. So let's see, potato chips, popcorn. Oh my goodness. I hope you got enough for the chat here. You love it? All right, nice. All right, so yeah, I'm doing everything, all my money I'm making, besides I do get a small check that I actually covers my basis of things, but everything that has to do with my survival and living is coming from my online presence. It's not very much right now, but it's growing, and it's growing enough for me to start making some other choices or other decisions. So it's really nice, but it's been full-time. I've been doing full-time for the last year and a half, 18 months, just reconforming myself, because when you're changing up things, you got to stretch those muscles to be able to do something. And once you stretch the muscle, then it's okay, then it becomes easy. All right, you made some s'mores and brownies. Oh my goodness, you guys! Now I'm gonna have to go get some food. Now, yeah, it is a wild ride for sure. Going when you're doing everything online, especially. I love going online and sharing with you guys my energy, up leveling things so we can be operating from a higher vibrational way, learning how to change our stories around, how to change the narrative around, and I use the tarot to help me do that. it helps me cut through some of the chase. It cuts through any guessing game. Okay. All right. And we got Positive Bear in the house. Hello, hello. Let me get you on the list too. Okay. And if somebody comes over here from TikTok, I hope that they let me know that they're coming over and give me their name so I can place you accordingly on my list here. So I got you there. All right. All right. Hello, hello. Rose quartz here is too. Okay. Let's get the cards a going. See what they got to say for the collective. You're welcome. You're welcome. All I know is Divine's in charge. All right. I probably am going to also, as the channel is growing and getting bigger, I am thinking about different ways to do my readings for everybody as I moving forward. And because I give such intense readings, I might start giving, I don't know, I don't know if I know how to do this because I love giving those intense readings, you guys. I might start letting you guys know what still needs to be worked on. I'll pull 3 or 4 cards from there, maybe pull some fortune cookies, maybe pull some trinkets. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out a new way so I'm not spending 15 minutes on a call. I might pull from here. I don't know. I'm going to just I'm going to figure it out. Maybe we can figure it out together. Maybe I can figure out what you guys want besides, you know, a full card spread reading as I'm growing and getting bigger, okay? I'm just a worried, you're just a worried what? All right, here we're going to go. Let's see what the collective has to say. What's the collective? You guys got blocks? You're blocking any outside energy, any outside forces. No, that's a good thing, though. We're blocking any energies, any fear, any doubt, insecurity, because you're standing tall for what it is you believe. So I like it. Before, I would have read that card differently, but as I'm growing and expanding, I'm seeing how we're learning how to block that outside energy and still standing tall when it comes to your passion, when it comes to your desire. So, let's see. Oh my goodness, a card is a-flying. And it's all because you guys are learning how to make choices. You're learning how to make decisions that are truly in alignment with yourself, okay? And then now we got this Divine Masculine, and this is the guy that wants to take you guys out on a date, you know. He wants to come forward sexy, playful. He wants to have fun with you. Let's see, did he just make a decision to come take you guys out on a date? We're gonna see. Oh yeah, it's a decision that he's been holding back for some time. He has something to offer you. He wants to offer you some loving. Ooh, get some loving on in here, baby. What else we got going on? And we got the cards are flying. These are going back in. We want one card at a time. A doctor. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, he's been building his foundation, it looks like. He's been solid and true to watching you or something, solid and true about wanting to take you out on a date, but he's just been waiting for the right time. Highest Priestess here, he's been trying to balance things out, and he wants to see, like he wants to know everything before he gets into this relationship with you guys. I want to know every detail. I want... Yeah, I want to know where every I is dotted and every T is crossed. They want to know a little bit much. But anyhow, Highest Priestess here. What's Highest Priest want us to know about? Yeah, because he knows that you're the Empress. You're grounded, you're solid, you're whole, you're complete, you're tapped in and tuned in with Divine. You speak your truth, you know your worth, you know your value. You operate from your higher self. You got a lot of passion, a lot of desire, and you take really damn good care of number 1. Yeah, you're like his hidden empress. This is Divine Masculine. You're his hidden empress, and the only way you get to know that is if you do some tarot cards to know that you're his hidden empress. Otherwise, you might not know. All right, anyhow, what do we got going on? Or it doesn't have to be tarot. It could have been any form of divination, okay? Oh, what do you need to know? Yeah, that person, they did. They left you out in the cold in the past. And then they floored you. They grounded you. Oh, my goodness. They didn't think you were worthy enough. And now look at them. He wants to come forward and take you out on a date. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at you guys. He wants to lay down and rest with you. He wants to go underneath the covers with you. Oh, he's been watching you get so strong. He's watching you move forward with strength, with courage. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is that person, that past life person, somebody that you've known before. It could be past life, somebody you know in this time frame. It's a twin flame, soulmate, a no contact situation. Yep, that's the soul. That's it. No, my goodness. Here we go. Oh, it's because he's been watching you purify your own heart, letting your heart grow and expand. That you've been filling up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire. He's been watching you fill up your heart space and letting your heart space go pump, 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 pump. So, your twin. That's right. That's the twin. No, he's been watching you come all into your own. That you've been staying in your own lane. That he's been watching you become centered, grounded, rooted, knowing your true worth, knowing your true value. He's been definitely watching you heal. Here he comes. Ooh, he's manifesting you in. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward right. He you know, back here, he was like he was holding his offer back because he still had some things himself to take care of. He had to lay down a solid foundation to come forward towards you. And he wanted to come forward correct. And here he is right here as the king. He's gotten his foundation laid down now, and he wants to get all dressed up and really take you on that date, not in a playful way, but a serious way. He's serious about you. He's loyal about you. He's been been staying in your energy field for sure. I'm telling you, he hasn't left your energy at all, especially if you're in a twin flame connection. He's always been there. He's been loyal there. That's my little joke in there. Okay. He's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He's financially well off. He wants to take you out on a date, and he is manifesting you. He's sneaking around in your energy. Oh, I just had this mosquito eater flying around, sneaking around in my energy. Yeah, that's what this divine masculine's doing. He's sneaking around in your energy. He's watching you work. He's watching you do that spiritual work. He's just loving the vibes. He's just loving, he loves your joy, your laughter, your play. He loves your smile and your day. Yeah, he's got a lot of love for you. That love that he's been holding back. He can't hold it back much longer. If he does, that heart's going to explode. I don't know. You can only hold love back so long before it starts becoming painful and hurtful. But looks like he's ready. All right, let's see what else going on for the collective. Oh yeah, the divine feminine, she's laid down any thoughts that come to this connection. She's done with believing, or not necessarily believing. She's just done and putting in the energy into like, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. It's like, no, divine's got it going. Divine's got it covered. That's what the divine feminine stepped into, the power of knowing that divine's got it covered. And so there, the divine feminine, there she goes. She's on her chariot. She's going places with or without him. Look at it. She's heading right towards him. Maybe she might bump into him. Boom. He's watching you do your spiritual work, and here you're going off. Ooh. Maybe he's watching you surpass him. Oh no. Is he gonna tolerate that? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. They're all in your energy, you guys. I'm telling you the truth. Okay, that divine feminine. Yeah, look at. She's going as fast as she can for so much love. There's so much love in this connection, and she's operating from love and above. She's operating from her higher self. That's why you can see this joy in her movement forward. She's on her chariot and it's got wheels and she's going places. She might have a BMW that's got a convertible. That's why she's flying like that in the sky. And we got the air blowing her hair. You see the air blowing her hair. Yeah, she's definitely in a convertible. Yeah, and it's all because she's operating from so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck, you guys. All right. Oh, well, I'm telling you, that is a soulmate connection. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks like she's heading right towards her soulmate connection, whether she realizes it or not. And he's peeping in. I'm telling you, he's like hanging around your aura and in your energy mix. He's got so much love for you, soulmate connection. These two, when they come together, they're going to look each other eye to eye, and you're going to see your own soul in that other person's eye. It's like you're going to be in amazement. It's like, oh. So, yeah. All right, what else going on for the collective? Yeah, you guys, when you guys coming together, it's going to be an alignment it's equal give and take. One's not overpowering the other, and that's the beautiful thing about this kind of connection when you guys wait for that divine timing. Here, did you see that? Yeah, of course it said on the top. All right, what else we got going on for the collective here? Yeah, it is about weighing things out, so everything's in perfect alignment for when you guys come together, that one's not overpowering the other. I think it's so beautiful. All right, we got a flipper here. This divine feminine, you have been just surrounding yourself with unconditional love with self. You've fallen deeply and completely in love with who you are, because you have been doing you've been doing the hard work when it comes to this spiritual awakening about coming into yourself. Looks like there's a final judgment call that's being made from divine. Divine's making sure both the divine masculine and the divine feminine are in alignment, so when you guys come together, that nothing can knock you out of alignment. Okay, confirmation, isn't it? I love it. So beautiful. It was so beautiful. And it came from divine timing when I was talking about divine timing. He can't hear me. We're not in the same house. We're not in the same room. Okay, this is about this is about teamwork, coming together, working together as a team. Your divine masculine and divine. Okay, divine's in the middle. Divine's your team player, you see. Yeah, and what happens then, the sun comes out and shines, because you guys are in alignment, you're balanced, and that sun is the happiest card in the deck. That's the most positive card. Joy, happiness, laughter, play, excitement in the day. Come on, baby. Divine, line us all up. Line us all up here. All right, so what else going on? Yeah, so divine feminine, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, because union is happening. What I mean by that, don't go, oh yeah, sure it's happening. When's it gonna happen? Don't even go there. Go, yep, union's happening. Coming into union with self is first. So when you're doing that negative non-slavish, this is not what happened, I've been waiting years. Well, that just means you haven't come into union with yourself if you're still talking that way. Because when you actually come into union with self, that means you're loving life, whatever it has to dish out at you. Even when the chaotic stuff happens, you may not love it as much, but once it happens, what you find out that you're in alignment to be able to go through that kind of stuff, where it doesn't even touch your soul like it used to. You'll realize your growth, you'll realize your stability. And so, yeah, coming into union with self is first, okay? So make sure you guys are communicating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. If that communication is anything below love, cut it out, you guys. All right, and there's that divine masculine. He's looking at, he wants to come forward and speak his truth about coming into union, okay? Woo! Woo-wee, success, victory, being seen. Ooh, hey, baby. That's what the Divine Feminine is going to do. Finally, baby, you came after me. You pursued me. You really did. You've been watching me all this time. You finally came and confessed to me. Yeah, baby, I had to sharpen my thoughts. I had to learn how to speak for my higher self. You know, I was so much in doubt and insecurity and not whole enough, not complete enough before. I didn't believe in these kind of connections, you know. But, you know, I start to understand these kind of connections. I understand that divine timing has a place in this. And, yeah, I'm starting to, you know, getting chill about this. And so, yeah, I want to come forward and speak my truth that I have so much love for you. Oh, you fill up every cup there is. You fill up my cup of joy. You fill up my cup of peace. You fill up my cup of happiness. You fill up my cups of sexual arousal. You fill up my cup of love. You fill up my passion. You fill up my desire. That's where I was going with that. And you just fill me up, baby. And I want to come fill your cup up. All right. Oh, she goes, look, I'm just right here. Look at, these are two single. These both, the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, they are single. Look at them checking each other out. She says, hi, how you doing? Nice to see you again. He goes, well, I had to learn how not to try to cut your head off. I had to put a pause to that. But he's going to tell you he's been hanging around. He's been hanging around your light. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's been hanging around. Why he's been hanging around your light? He's been trying to find his own balance because he's gone through his own spiritual awakening. Because he had to adjust his thoughts. He had to allow those thoughts to be moved around. Because there was thoughts that he didn't believe in these kind of connections at first, you know. Yeah, because the devil was in his house. Fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. Even though he manifested you a long time ago. But when you showed up, he was like, oh, what? This don't ever happen. Even though he was doing the manifestation, he won't admit to the truth. Yeah, well, let's see. Well, that looks like that's going to end, though. Yeah, he's going to come out of hiding. It's going to end, you know, because he's gone through a spiritual awakening himself. And there's a brand new offer, a solid offer coming straight in. It's going to feel like it came from divine, and it will, okay? And it's a possible love offer. It's an offer that's going to make you feel whole, make you feel complete, and make you feel on top of the world. And yeah, it's something that you've been waiting on for a long time. Yeah, it's that Divine Masculine. Yeah, he's got a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire. You light up his wand, you make him hot. He can't barely stand the thought of you being with anyone else. And no matter how much you think about it, Divine Feminine, you won't be able to see it because our thoughts go into fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know. This hasn't happened. It's been a long time. They already left me. They're not coming back. But it's coming into alignment because this is infinite. You know, it's coming into alignment, you guys, because we're balancing our emotional self. When we balance that emotional self, alignment happens for you. Yep, that's the truth. Alignment happens. Okay, when you do the inner work. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you guys for the collective reading. Your soulmate walked away. You know what? If they walk away, that means there's still healing that needs to be done. And separation is when healing begins. That's when we really truly find ourselves is in separation. Not when we're together. We find ourselves in separation. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, tonight, again, you guys, if you guys want to make your reading go faster, if you want to be popped up to the top of the list, it's $10 Super Chat, Vimeo, Cash App. Because Divine says, okay? Otherwise, a person that's going to go first tonight is Barbie. She's a member. My members are going to go first. After I get done with my members, then everybody else will follow suit, okay? All right. That part. Mia, I have you on here too, Mia. I have what I have right here. I have Barbie's gonna go first, and then I have Mia second, and then Lucy's third, and Candace is fourth. And if did Runum show up over here too? And Runum, you're gonna be fifth tonight out of my members, okay? Alright. So Barbie, you want to know more about that part? You want a channel message from your divine masculine? You want a general reading? What you want? What you want? I know. You want everything just to come together and let it happen now, but that's all in divine's hands. Please. Here we're going to go for a general reading for Barbie. See what your general reading says. What's going on there, Barbie? Oh my goodness. So if you've been let down or feeling down and out or depressed or feeling sad, it wants you to go into hermit mode, love on yourself, don't believe in that story. When it happens, you know, if you want to utilize that lower emotion, we be aware of it and say, I'm just releasing, I'm letting it go, I see that this isn't serving me anymore, I see this as a story that I don't want to believe in it the way that it's been taught to me this way. Yes, I'm going on yes, and I'm going to date then? You're going to go on a date then? Why is it not showing up on my channel over here? That's weird. My goodness. Hold on here, guys. I have two chats in front of me, so one chat just showed only parts of it there, and it's still only showing part of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, I'm going on a date then. All right. All right, so what else going on? Oh, look at this wounded warrior. Feeling all beat up. Definitely self-love work. Just trust in the process, loving yourself, or whatever. This is like there's still energy, residence of the past that's still in your present moment, that's still bringing on these older emotions. Because when we actually truly fall deeply and completely in love with self, it doesn't matter if someone else comes forward or not, because we know our worth and we know our value. Plus, we know we're being protected, okay? He's added to the list like the rest, I'm telling you. Yeah. That's the truth. Check. Check. Yeah. All right, what else going on for Barbie? Yeah, all right. So, yeah, just continue on, operating from your highest self, from love and laughter and play and joy and happiness. Because whoever that one that you're going to date, you're guarded from. You already know that you got to do, or maybe they need to do some self-love work, but I'm telling you. All right, so what else for Barbie here? We'll get a few cards. Barbie, she wants the strong love. She doesn't want any love. She wants one that's strong enough and brave enough to come face her. She goes, and I'm ready to bite you if you're not. Because I'm operating from my higher self. I don't have no time for this bullshit kind of a love. No, I don't have time for this love that I gotta feel like I gotta block. I don't want the love that I gotta go back in and love myself more. And that's the truth. I want love that, is operating from the sun, from the laughter, from the play, from the joy, the happiness, from the strength. That's what I want. I want that love story where we come from it doesn't matter, we came from two different directions, but we meet hand in hand. That's who I'm looking for. I want to be strong. I want my connection to be a strong connection, one that asks me out on a date, one that loves me, one that wants to celebrate life with me and have a good time with me. That's the one I want. All right. not the one that takes me here. I'm done with those tower moments. Can you just not? I don't want no more tower moments, so don't, Divine, stop giving me these ones that I got to put on the list and have a check mark on it. Please, Divine. Can you just give me an intervention that brings, yeah, I don't want one that I got to look at everything that hasn't worked in the past, you know, I don't want that one. Divine, can you just bring me the right one? yeah, that's how you manifest, is you're manifesting from this higher vibrational energy. We're healing, you're healing. We got to heal this energy that we're looking, this is all the wrong ones. This is the list. Nope, 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 nope. But there's the yes. So we're going to manifest Mr. Yes in your life right there. Yes, that's what I got for you, Barbie. Manifesting Mr. Right so you can be excited too. And teamwork, team play. We had so much fun. I miss him. All right, that's what we got for you, Barbie, in the house. All right, we had a new person come in. Katina. All right. Katina, happy to see you back. I'll get you on the list here. And next is Mia, a general reading or a channeled message. Yeah, I know, especially if it's a twin. You don't stop loving your twin no matter what. You don't stop loving your twin. That's what happens with your twin. You love them forever. You stay rooted and grounded. That's 10 of Pentacles. When I'm talking about your twin, this is what we're going to get with the 10 of Pentacles. You're going to get the twin to get up level to the 10 of Pentacles, having everything you guys ever wish for, everything that you ever imagined. All right, here we go for Mia. Hello, Sarah. Let me get you on the list. All right, right now I'm doing members readings first. All right. All right, what's Mia need to know for our highest good at this moment in time? Mia. Oh, union, Mira. Union, celebration, coming together. That's what you're manifesting. That's what you're calling in, okay? Hey, I want my life to be a party. I want to celebrate my life. Oh, here comes my dog. Oh, she says it's party time. All right, well, let's party. Let's get life to be a party. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, and my dog's just telling you this is the energy that you're manifesting in. In fact, when you manifest, you want to manifest from that energy too, okay? All right. Yeah, you got me all hot and bothered here now. You gotta strip down some. Yeah, nice. She's all over here. I just say the word party and she comes running over. That's a party dog if I ever heard one, I'm telling you. You would sound asleep. But where was that? You're just ready, huh? You're just sleeping and waiting for that right word, huh? No, you're just waiting and waiting. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Yeah, it looks like this divine masculine, and you have a divine masculine that's in your energy mix that has a lot of love for you. That's been actually holding their love back from you. Yeah, and you actually, that's who you're manifesting in, because you got a lot of passion for him, you got a lot of desire for him. You say, stop holding your love back. Can you just come on forward? Again, I'm going to remind you, if you watched the first part of the show, Divine is in charge. Divine will line it up perfectly. All right. All right. Yeah, so what's going on, the divine masculine, look, I'm going to show you. See, he holds his love back because he's trying to balance out his emotional self. See, he's trying to balance out his emotional self. That's why you guys are in separation. That's why you're not together. Yeah, I know you want him to come in, and I know you're calling it in, and you want to have union come together, but he's not quite ready yet. Not with him balancing out his emotional self, okay? Thank you so much, you, my Gypsy. You're the best. Thank you, Barbie. Appreciate you. All right, what else for Mira? Mira? Yeah, he does want to come forward and give you a solid offer. And when it comes forward, he wants you to feel like it's, you know, special delivery. Special delivery from divine, you know. And this is a love offer that he wants to come forward with. But again, he wants to make sure he's in alignment, that he's ready for this love connection, okay? And think, you know, it does take time to lay down a solid foundation. That I want you to know your worth and know your value, as, you know, it takes us time, just like putting a cubic cube together. Things just don't happen overnight. But when it does happen, you're going to feel like it's overnight, even no matter how long it was. But you will probably always talk about how long it took. But when it happens, it's like, it'll be like overnight success when it comes to your love connection story, okay? All right, Mira. Oh, yeah, okay. So anytime you're feeling sad or down or out, especially when it comes to this connection, it just really wants you to come back and do the self-love work because these connections that are in separation, that's what it is about. That's when we truly find ourselves, where we stop putting our heart on the platter for someone else, and we pull our heart space back and we love ourselves. When we're feeling lack, incomplete, not accepted, you're feeling the energy of rejection or something, just bring yourself back home. You're not being rejected, you're being protected. Divine knows exactly what he's doing. He is hanging around in your energy, but so is this sadness energy is hanging around too. So it's really important for you to go in and do the inner work. Maybe try some EFT, or some journaling. Why don't you pull up the Gypsy's toolbox for her, Raquel? So yeah, definitely journaling or EFT is what I'm picking up for you. Raquel will pull up the toolbox, and there's like 15 or 16 videos over there, but those are the two I want you to take time to look at, because the relationships in pause or in hold right now. It's because you both are doing learning how to balance your emotional self. Yeah. There's some thoughts that need to be taken care of. So definitely journaling. I'm going to say both of them. I definitely want you to watch the journaling one. If I don't have it written down as journaling, it's going to be called automatic writing. Okay. And the emotional freedom tapping. Okay. Yeah, I know the work, it is about doing the spiritual work, and it does get a little hard at times. I mean, it's like chipping through, you know, that's a rock she's chipping through to get to the better side. It is to get to a balance so we can stay grounded and in alignment with ourselves for this connection to come together with unconditional love, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Mira. 11:22. All right. Perfect, Mira. All right. Next is Lucy. General love. All right, Lucy, let's see what the cards had to say for you. Yeah, this divine masculine, he's loyal to you, and he has a sweet offer that he wants to gift you, but he is worried about it. He's looking about the things that haven't worked in the past. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole and complete, but he is working he's operating from worry. And you have maybe some people are going, no, no, don't do this. You're just allowing your thoughts to do your thing, and you're writing your script your own way, which is okay. You don't have to listen to other people, especially if it comes to your guys' connection, which I'm going to say that's what I'm reading for, so that's what it's for. So you're just doing you. Other people don't agree with you doing you because he hasn't made a forward movement yet, as far as I can see. He has a sweet offer. He's loyal. He's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. But he's worried too. He's worried about all the things that haven't worked for you guys in the past. Yeah, in the meantime, and I think this is so beautiful, like when we're in separation, this is when we truly learn about ourselves. We learn about our worth, we learn about our knowledge, and this is you becoming successful, victory, that you've seen your own light, you've seen your own success. So, and it's because you didn't listen, these people didn't agree with you, but you continue on with your own thought process, writing your own book, you're writing your own story, and then you're seeing, you become successful in your own kind of way. Success can be anything. It's just something that you continue on going towards, that, you know, you start to see your own light, you see your own worth and value. Again, like when we're in separation, that's what happens when we're in separation. We grow and we expand, we become this best version of ourselves. Yeah, I've been learning about my own power. My spiritual journey has been amazing. It is so amazing. It's like, I wouldn't trade it for anything. In fact, it's like, why did it take so long to go through this? But I guess it took that long because everything had to be in alignment. So yeah, it is. You guys are a soulmate connection, and you were ready before in the past, but then he you know, then things didn't work, and so you guys are looking. He's looking at 3 empty cups. You're looking at 3 empty cups. You know. That just means that you guys are mirroring each other. Okay. You love the art on these cards. Me too. I have 2 decks. My other deck is in my fanny pack that when I'm in my car. That's what you see me read from them. And you'll see it's got rips and tears and everything. So anyhow, back to your reading, Lucy. Lucy, this is you have been growing and expanding, and by nourishing yourself, you've been cleaning up some of the mess. See the broom in the background? You've been cleaning up some of the mess in the background. You've been taming your emotional self. The water has to do with emotions. And to me, her being pregnant has to do with you growing and expanding. That's what represents growth and expansion. You're getting taller, stronger. That's what the palm tree is representing, your strength. And you know, this is your throne that you're starting to claim. You know, this is yours that you have out there, that you know that you can sit in that today and know your worth and know your value. It's all because you're nourishing yourself through this spiritual journey that you're on. Yeah, again, he's loyal. He does have an offer for you. He's just waiting for the right time, because everything's in alignment. How the stars play out makes things in alignment. Like if you watched the first part of the show, I was talking about, I know I was on a divine journey, but how things lined up was through the pink moon. The pink full moon has to do with transformation, and during that time, all of my signs I saw had to do with transformation. That's complete alignment. So that's what he's waiting for, whether it's conscious or unconscious. He doesn't have to be conscious about it. He's waiting for things to line up. He has a lot of responsibilities. He's got a lot of things to do. He's got a kingdom to run, a castle to build. But he is pretty loyal too. He just has the world in his hands. Anything else you need to know at this moment of time, please let me know. Let me know anything. Yeah, he wants to come forward with a love offer. Okay, when you both are ready. Okay, and there's the offer. You receive it. It's solid, it's grounded, it's touchable, it can't not be missed. And that's what I have for you. Lucy, I can feel his pangs of loneliness, and I have acknowledged his feelings and sent his feelings back to him with love. Yeah, that's what we have to do, because otherwise, otherwise we take that on. I went through that part of my journey that once it was like I was so overwhelmed with these emotions, and I just like, okay, I just started writing them all down. I wrote every emotion that I was feeling, and then from there I circled the emotions that I was familiar with, that I knew that those were mine, that I still needed to deal with, or that I knew where my comfort zone was within that pain. But there were these other feelings that I had that wasn't me, and that wasn't me. So the ones I circled, I kept. The others I gave back. I said, there they are. That's what you got to handle here. Those are yours. No, don't try to get me to do your work, because that don't work. You got to do the work. And yeah, so I love that. That's what you're doing too. So he's going through an ego death. That's what most of them have to go through. Look at, he's got to weigh things out. The ego. And that's the karmic job. Yep, because he's been holding on so tight. All right. Thank you guys so much for being members too. I appreciate you. And next we got Candace. Yeah, maybe I'll do a live for just my members sometime this week. I'll think about doing that. I'm trying to think of what a good time is for everybody. Probably the same time. Oh, we have two Sarahs in the house now. Let's see. Let me. Oh, where'd it go? That would be great. In the same time, yeah. So probably. Let's try that. You want to do that tomorrow night? Let's do it tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Of course, Barbie may not still be here, and I should have said it when everybody was here. I have Barbie's email. I can get that to her. Plus, I can post it in the community tab. Let's see. Hold on. Mira, she'll. Sarah. Okay, all right. Mira's here. Okay. And Barbie, I'll have to email. Not unless she chimes back in. If she chimes back in, if somebody's here, will you help remind me? Oh, Barbie, you're here? Perfect. I don't have to email you. Perfect, perfect. So tomorrow, 9:30 p.m., we'll just do a members only or readings or whatever we want to do there, okay? And just kind of leave it like an open floor for us. All right. Now is it, let's see. Yeah, you're welcome. And Candace, general reading, okay? Yeah, we can talk about it over there, what you guys would like, how that would go, or what do you want from it, and we'll just figure it out. And of course, Raquel can come on over, because I need my moderator still, so. Okay, perfect. All right, Candace. Candace, oh my goodness, we got the Lover's card right out the bat. These are two people that come from two different directions, but you end up together. Holding hands. Starts off with holding hands. 9:30 East Coast time. No, it's Pacific Standard Time. If you guys want me to do it, I could do 8:30 Pacific Standard Time. You guys need to let me know before the end of the show. Within 10 minutes here, let's do that, okay? Right now, it's 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. Not unless you want me to go an hour earlier, let me know, okay? So that 9:30 would not be Eastern Time. I'm on the West Coast. I'm always going to state West Coast time. Always, always. Otherwise, I'm converting time around the world, okay? 8:30. Okay, let's get a vote. I got all 5 of you here. 8:30 tomorrow night for the members. The ones that are here. Anybody else, I'll put it in the chat. $8:30, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? Yeah, let me put my timer on. I just need to put a reminder on for me sometime throughout the day so I remember. Okay. All right. So 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you guys have to convert the time for wherever you're at, okay? All right. Back to Candace's reading. Candace, this is two people that come together. They're coming from two different ways of living, two different lifestyles. That means it doesn't matter what the differences are, that you guys come together. It doesn't matter age, it doesn't matter ethics, it doesn't matter height or weight, or it doesn't matter religious, it doesn't matter about family. You guys come together. That's the first card out. Let's see where that first card is. So, and it's hidden. It's a hidden love story. It's being revealed right here, you guys. Yeah, well, what's hidden that it looks like it's already in movement. This is the card that's in movement. Like maybe we're laying some old thoughts down to rest. What we're moving towards is we're moving towards alignment. We're moving towards something that's going to last for infinity. Okay, Barbie, we'll see you next time. You can go ahead and go to sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. It'll be an hour earlier than the show what we did earlier today. So Barbie time, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11. What is that? I don't know. There, members only live. There you go. Tomorrow, Tuesday, 8:30 Pacific Standard Time, okay? And I will put it in a post for you guys, which it'll be a members only post too. This is about moving forward. The things are already in movement when it comes to your hidden love story, whether you can see it or not. And you are manifesting it. You're calling it in. And I like the way you're calling it in, because you're calling it in from your higher self. You're calling it in from passion, from desire. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Well, maybe it wants me to tell you this, okay? We can manifest. This is two ways of manifesting. This way you're manifesting from your higher self. That's what we want to manifest. When we manifest from our higher self, then divine knows what we want. But then over here, you've been calling it in also from your lower self, from fear, doubt, insecurity, from this lower vibration, from the devil. And I just want you to look in within, because this is showing me that you're calling it in from both sides. So maybe divine might get a little confused. Does she want fear, doubt, and insecurity, and not good enough, not whole enough, incomplete, being abandoned, being left alone? It wants you to really look at. It wants you to really look at that, because we don't want to call it in when we're in that vibration. Okay? We want to call it in, because when a divine masculine and divine feminine unite, that this is supposed to come together. It's meant to happen. It's just a matter of divine timing. Divine has a timing that's perfect for everything. And I'm telling you, this last week was just a reminder for me to remind you guys that divine is in charge. No matter what you guys want to think, say, or do, divine is in charge when alignment comes together, when it comes to your hidden love story. Divine will make sure everything's in perfect alignment. Even when divine puts you guys together and then splits you up again, that's divine, because divine puts you together so you guys can meet, then split you up so you can do the healing, okay? But this is a faded connection, because this card came right underneath the love connection. It's faded. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. I'm still in the middle of reading members' readings, okay? Yeah. So when we're operating, again, when we're operating from this lower vibration, it causes a block. A block. What's it cause you a block in? It's just saying what I already told you. When we lay down the thoughts, these thoughts that are happening here, that are a lower vibration, when we lay them down, it gives us forward movement. But when we don't lay them down, see, there's no swords laid down here, it causes an energy blockage, because we're operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity. So it's just kind of giving me double confirmation to what I've already told you. And let's see what else you need to hear. Yeah, so it does bring in the energy of conflict and confusion. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to operate here? And it's a matter of learning, growing and expanding, learning to flip our story, to be talking to ourselves on a higher vibration. When doubt comes in, I don't know if this is ever going to happen. Just know that's the work of the devil. All you have to do is, I know that there's a part of me that don't believe this, but you know what? I'm going to choose to believe. I'm going to choose to trust. What I'm going to trust? I'm going to trust I'm going in the right direction. I'm going to trust that everything is being led and guided right on time. I'm going to trust that whatever it is that I need to know, or whatever it is that needs to be in place, is going to be shown to me. That's how we flip our story around. We start, instead of believing in the doubt or the fear or the insecurity, like if you're believing that, love will never find me, just say, instead of saying love will never find me, say love always finds me. Love always finds me, because true love first comes from internal love, okay? You're very much confused on how to... I would love to get you on a coaching program where we can talk one-on-one, and we can get you so you're not so confused, but because it speeds things up when you guys on a coaching program where it's one-on-one coaching. If you ever wanted to do that, just email me, or you can set up a discovery call with me if you want. Otherwise, all I have is my content that's here. You guys get information here, and then where I would send anybody at the start that they're confused is go to the Gypsy's Toolbox playlist, because there's different ways in there. There's different tools in there. You can pick one of the tools that what's going to help you the most, okay? Because it is showing me that you're confused right here, okay? Because that's what this is, confusion. And confusion actually blocks the connection. But I don't want you to feel like you're left out or you're behind, because you're not. You're not at all. You're right where you're supposed to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't be right here on this channel where I'm leading you guys and guiding you guys on a regular basis to what do we need to do to flip that internal story around, that one that keeps creeping up in the background that makes me feel like I'm not whole enough or complete enough. Yeah, we got to dig deeper. Like you hear my dog digging in the background, we just got to dig deeper. We got to clear that old story away. That one that keeps looking at all those empty cups, you know, when there's love right here. You got love right here on this channel for sure, okay? It's a love story. All right, so when we stop looking at all those empty cups, this is the cup you can't see. Like 10 of Pentacles, having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. And it all starts by us flipping the story, changing our narrative around, where we start speaking our truth from our higher self. Our higher self does not speak in lack, doubt, or even confusion. Our higher self trusts. Our higher self knows that we're going in the right direction. Our higher self believes, even if we can't see. Our higher self knows that we're already successful. Our higher self sees our light, okay? Our higher self can see within. Yeah, love is all around us, but so much we've gotten, as a collective, we've gotten so confused by, we've been misled and misguided, operating from fear, from doubt, from insecurity, feeling like we're not good enough or whole enough, or that we got to prove ourselves out to the world or to an individual for our own worth or our own love. I got to prove my love to you? Wait a minute, what the heck? But when we just like close that door, let's just shut that door and let's, I would challenge yourself, two things. One, see where you can see love out there, but I want to even back up a little bit more. Let's see what you can be grateful and thankful for. Start your morning off. I'm grateful and thankful that I had a bed to sleep in. I am grateful and thankful that I have food to eat in the morning. I am grateful and thankful for that I have running water to take a shower in or a bath in. Just start small. That's where I would go. Is let's go to where it is. That's card bringing ourselves back home. Start with being grateful for what you do have, because gratefulness is one of the highest forms of love, okay? So we can find that love and start filling your own cup up with love and not let it be an external thing. I know that we're looking for a hidden love story, but let's bring yourself back home. Not be so focused on the external love. Let's focus on the internal love. Gratitude. Start with gratitude. Because gratitude puts you in full force at starting to heal your heart space, okay? You're welcome. And thank you everybody for helping out too. Okay, Runum. After Runum will be Danelli. After Danelli will be Sybil. Addie, I had no idea I was going anywhere myself. Not a clue. Not one little drop of a clue. It was just pack your bags. And Divine must have seen like I had everything in alignment. I needed new tires for my car for some time, and I didn't really want to make any long trip anywhere without my tires getting replaced. And to find out that I didn't need anything realigned, because some people were trying to tell me that, but I knew somebody sold me a faulty tire way back when, and which screwed up everything else. You can't have one bad tire. And so I rotated it to find out if the alignment needed to be done. I don't need no alignment, but the person that sold me the tire told me I did, but anytime I took it to somewhere else, they told me I didn't. So they sold me a faulty tire. And then, but that got all fixed, and then the oil change, I had the oil change done, and then I had bought the wrong filter, so it put the oil change on hold for 48 hours to get the right filter here. So that put off anything. And then I had been needing a new dog cage for some time before I wanted to travel any long distance with my dog, and I found a brand new one that somebody was selling for $20 versus $100 brand new. So everything kind of just lined itself up for me to go, even though I wasn't planning on going anywhere. But the moment I got the last thing done, the moment that filter came in and got replaced, Divine says, you're going. It's now time. Oh, not only that, I had extra income that came in that allowed that to go. You loved how I described your whole journey in your previous show. Well, thank you. I didn't describe the whole thing, but what I did is I described enough of it for you guys to catch what it is I was talking about. So. General love reading from you and your love. Okay, let's get back to the other deck here. This one still wants some more time out. And this one over here. All right. Hey, Fab Daddy, I made it back from my travels. I did. I was talking about it in the first show, Your Hidden Love Story. I went live both here on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. And TikTok had 66 people come and watch it during that short amount of time, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm back home now, so. You missed it? Well, it's all recorded. It's there, so. You can be a rewind crew. Yay. Yeah, I love it. All right. Runum, let's see what you need to hear from Runum. It's about teamwork. Somebody is watching you beautify the work that you're doing. And you might have a lot of energy that's coming toward you, or you might be feeling the energy because we're in the year of the horse, and the year of the horse is speeding things up, making momentum. So as we're moving forward faster, you can feel this energy, especially when we're doing our work and we start rebuilding ourselves, or we're growing, or we're what did I say, beautifying the work that you've already done. It might be moving quite fast, more intensely. So yeah, because, and you're strong enough to go through that energy. You're strong enough to go through any tower moment or something, that you're able to find your strength, because you've gotten stronger throughout this journey, especially when you guys are coming to my channel. I know I'm helping you guys grow and expand. This is you getting, and you're doing the work. It's not all about me. I'm just giving you guys content. You guys got to do the work. This is about you growing and expanding, and you've gone through a lot. You've gone through tower moments, but tornadoes, but people can't see that because you look so good. I mean, what can I say? All right, what else we got going on here? Yeah, You have had a heartache in the past, and you're learning how to rewrite your script and rewrite your story, and see, people don't see that heartache. People don't see that pain that you've gone through, that suffering you've gone through. But it looks like you're coming all into your own, because you have rewritten a lot of your story, that you're finding your own worth, you're finding your own value, you're becoming Miss Independent. You're kind of like more relaxed than you had been in the past. Yeah, it looks like in the past there might have been something, maybe this is a soulmate connection back here, that you were ready, but somebody else wasn't, and so you kind of might felt sad and felt floored. Your emotional self might have gotten in there, and that might have gotten, that's where the heartache came in. But you, since then, that you've cleaned up, this is the broom in the background, you've cleaned up some of the mess, some of the pain in the past, you've grown, and you've expanded to become a better version of yourself. Yeah, there is a divine masculine that is in your energy mix that you were asking about. He's actually holding on to, this is what he feels like he's valued, so he's holding on really tight to the things that he values. And you can't see it, no matter how many times you think about it. You can't see what's going on with the divine masculine. Not everything is meant for us to be seen, but he's holding on really tight. But it looks like he is. He's got some plans. He's got the map out, and he's flipping his coin, trying to figure out which direction to go. Because there are people that, you know, he might be concerned about what other people might say, what other people might do. He's worried about background talk and noise. He doesn't want anybody talking about what direction he chooses. So so why that's going on in the background, you're choosing you're staying solid and true to yourself, you're grounding yourself when it comes to your emotional self, that you're learning to fill up your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. And yeah, while you're divine masculine, he's, you know, still learning. I mean, he's holding on to things. He's trying to come forward. He's worried about what other people might say. So when it comes to his love, he's looking for calmness and peace. So things get a little messy right now. Why it gets messy is because he might pay attention to what other people say or do. And another reason why it might get a little messy, because he's holding on too tight. So there's definitely healing that's going on between the two of you in separation. All right. Okay. Izzy, since you came in, you're going to be next. Thank you so much for being a member. And Joe Ireland, is she still on her list? Is who she? All right. Thank you so much, madam, for the positive reading. You're welcome. All right. And Izzy, tomorrow we're having a members only reading at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So mark your calendars if you want to come on in. For members only, though. Fab Daddy, you just finished making dough. I want sour bread in the morning. Oh, I got some sour bread right here. Well, kind of, sort of. It's sour bread from Trader Joe's that's got some nuts and things in it. But you like to make bread? That's pretty cool. My grandpa and grandmother, they used to have a bakery. And I remember this one story they'd tell us over and over and over. But one day my grandpa was making his bread for the bakery, and he had a cut in his finger, so he had this Band-Aid on his cut. Well, that Band-Aid disappeared, and him and Grandma, they sweated it. They just wondered, where the heck did that wet loaf of bread did that Band-Aid end up in? Well, the good news is the loaf that they took home it was in that loaf. So it was a success story. It does sound good, huh? I don't like store-bought bread. It never goes bad. It never goes bad. I buy from Trader Joe's, so and Trader Joe's bread does go bad. So if you don't eat it right away, because they don't use preservatives. So. But I hear you, Fab Daddy. Homemade bread is the best. There is nothing that can outdo homemade bread. Not Trader Joe's even. I know, it's where I shop. It's my #1 store. All right, Izzy, a general reading, channel message. Hello, Ritu. A channel message. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I hear you, Fab Daddy. No, it's not your turn, Ritu. Not yet. I'm still working on members' readings. You're not far away, though. I know that, Ritu. Okay. Well, have a lovely night too, Fab Daddy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Izzy, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I get that they can't get you off their mind. Even though they're not available right now. I trust you. My life is not as together as it seems. So many things remind me of you. I want to be more than friends. Even though I'm not available, that my soul, that's what I want. I want to be more than friends. I want you. I just love how the cards do that. They're just being direct. I want to be more than friends. I want you. I want all of you. Because so many things remind me of you. I stay awake thinking about you. I can't get you off my mind, even though I'm not available. I am not over you. Hello, awesome man. Thank you, thank you. We will be together again soon. I have lost myself for a while, so that's why I'm not available. It's because I've had to do some inner work. I do want to tell you how I feel. Tell us. How do you feel? Tell me, how do you feel? I admire you. You speak to me through music. Who? The person on your mind. If you don't have a person on your mind, this is a person that's going to come, you're going to come across. That this is what's going to happen. Because this person is not available. Okay? They're not available. They don't. You guys don't share the same values. But you didn't see your tier, so it looks like it's personal. So if you don't know who, and if it's not somebody that's in your energy mix, or they're already in your energy mix for it to come out this way. Somebody that's not available. Somebody's definitely got feelings for you. Maybe they have different values. Sometimes that's you know, maybe your first meet and the first values come on in that, you know, causes some kind of tower moment or something that says, I can't do this, but they can't get you off your mind. Their mind is because you guys are connected at a soul level. It feels like you let them down. I feel like you already know this person already. Being near you feels intoxicating. And when it says you let them down, that's just because they had different expectations, because they had different values, okay? But they have cried about this being in separation. Your ex, no, this is not collective. They do find you attractive. I'm on the last member. I can't stop thinking about you. Not the last one. I got other ones that haven't come in, but they're not there. Is this person, is this Izzy's ex? Yes, it is your ex. Is it anybody else? No. Okay, it is your ex, and it's not anyone else. Even though they're not available, they think about you all the time. They admire you. They still have, they still get a rose when they think about you. They have cried about you guys not being together. When they say you let them down, they blamed you for something that's happened in the past. But Divine doesn't let them stop thinking about you, because Divine puts music in front of them that makes them think about you. They had lost themselves for a while. They do want you back. And they believe that you guys are going to come back together in the future. Okay, even though they're not available right now, they are not over you. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I have for you, Izzy. Okay. All right. Let's see. I didn't see Janelle's show back up. You're welcome. And is Sybil here? Denelli has been having problems with her phone charger. Okay. Okay. General or channel? General. self-love card. Loving on yourself. Becoming the best version of yourself. You're growing and expanding. Feeling whole, complete. That's by doing the self-love work. That's what happens when we do the self-love work. We grow and expand. We become the best version of ourselves. And we become wholeness, this completeness. This divine masculine energy mix, we all have divine feminine, divine masculine energy within inside of ourselves. So if there's not a divine masculine that you have on your mind, then it would be your internal divine masculine energy. Your divine feminine energy is growing and expanding, okay? But this divine masculine energy likes to weigh things out, likes to judge everything, especially when it comes to love, okay? And they overthink things, they analyze everything, okay? And this is about you staying grounded, the divine feminine staying grounded, staying in alignment, staying true to herself. When it comes to a soulmate connection, look, this is a soulmate connection. When these two people actually come together, it's going to feel like magic. It's like you're going to be looking in each other's eyes. It's like you're going to, like when you look in this person's eyes, it's going to feel like you know each other. And the same as if it's in the divine masculine, divine feminine, how the divine feminine starts doing her magic. Her divine feminine works with energy like this, just she just is this believer in the divine masculine, likes to keep the foundation laid down and complete. So if I were to read that as not an external divine masculine, divine feminine, if I read it as an internal, that would be like the two come together. It's like they see eye to eye. It's like, yeah, now we finally get it. I can get all the foundation stuff put together and still get all this spiritual stuff all in order. So it's really, really beautiful, okay? Hello, Zach. It looks like there is an energy blockage between the divine masculine and divine feminine energy here when it comes to having everything that you ever wished for and everything you wanted. Show me the blockage, please. Because that's in pause. Something's hanging around. Show me the blockage, please. This pause in unconditional, this card means unconditional love. There's pause hanging in that. What I find really interesting, these two cards are so positive together. I mean, that's like, whoa, I got it all. But that's what's right in the middle is this is a stop card and a hold card, and this is a blockage card. That's right in the middle of the best of the best. Nothing's wrong with that. It's just that's just showing me this is what we need to figure out what that is, because it's definitely blocking that forward movement. Okay, so show me here for Sybil, what is the blockage here? What's the blockage here? It's not showing me the blockage. Let me see if I can pull from another card deck. This is divine masculine, operating from passion, desire. This is divine feminine. She sees her light. So this is what you're manifesting in. It's still not showing me. The hangman, something's in pause. The hangman hanging around. Normally that next card shows me what it is, but maybe it's a past connection. I don't know. Show me what the pause or what the energy blockage is, please. Show me what the pause and the energy blockage is, please. Vanity, ego. Somebody feels better than the other. Maybe the divine masculine goes, I outpower my divine feminine if it's within. And if it's external, divine masculine feels like he's the man and, you know, I rule my woman or something. What else? Anything else that's a blockage? And so that actually keeps you in a state of confusion. And confusion is the act of the devil. The devil wants to keep us confused so we can't find our happy ever after story with unconditional love. Okay? For us to manifest, we want to manifest from our higher self, from passion and desire, so we can get into that. So show me, is there any other blockages, please? Let me know while I'm here. Self-worth, not feeling worthy enough. This is an instinct. So when we're operating from our higher self, the connection, when it comes to the soulmate connection, it's going to be an automatic instinct. Is there any more blockages? No. Okay. All right. That's what I got. There's vanity, confusion, and not feeling worthy enough. And vanity is ego, okay? Those are the blockages. All right, that's what I have for you right now. Sybil. All right, let's see. I'm going to run a commercial, but let me show you who's going to go when I come back, okay? I've got Addie and then Ritu, okay? All right, and probably Mad List, I'll add you on the list, okay? BBL. Okay. You're welcome. All right, let me run a commercial, and I'll be back in a little bit, and I'll get to you, Addie. Love your readings. You're welcome, Sybil. I'm helping. The way I read is to help grow you, to expand you, to actually understand where you guys are stuck at, especially when it comes to love. And that hidden love story has to do with the inner love, has to do with our internal self, okay? All right, let's get this. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right, and I'm back. Just hold on just a moment, you guys. No, yeah. If Izzy, if you're still here, I think I said something when you got here or not. I don't know. There is a members only live tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will put it in a post. I better write it down. Remind me. And Addie wants a general reading. Perfect. And let's see, Kalinda, happy, welcome aboard. Happy to see you here. I did put you on the list. And all my readings are free, not unless you guys don't want to wait your turn, because sometimes it gets to be long. But that doesn't mean it's going to be as long for, just don't feel like I'm telling you that to get anything from you. I'm not. I'm just telling you the rules or how I run the channel. When I'm pulling names, my name gets long, but it's not like I go in order either. I let Divine pull and choose for me to see who's next. I do have a certain way that Divine has me operate. So, and to me, I trust and believe in Divine so much that when Divine told me to get up and go somewhere a week ago, I got up and went and had no idea where I was going. And if you want to know more about that story, you need to watch the first part of the show, which is, what was the name of today's show? Divine said, pack your bags. And I trusted in the journey without knowing where the plans were, but that's the title of the show. And there was something else. I can't remember, so if it's important, it'll come back up. That's what I know. You're currently at work? Perfect, perfect. I have a lot of people that watch the channel at work, so. Gypsy style. All right. Addie. Okay. What? Thank you. hold on just a moment. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to be right there. All right. Sorry about that. I had to revive some of my energy. Yeah, I don't know what came in. Something's just throwing some energy at me, so I gotta, get my energy back. Okay. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It doesn't matter where it goes. We just gotta bring the happy vibe back in. Woo! No. All right. And it's not have anything to do with your reading, okay? It was like part of the reason why I took a commercial break too. And I pretty much know where it's coming from. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it, okay? All right. All right. So it doesn't look like you've been working really, really, really hard when it comes to your spiritual work, okay? You're working at, being grounded, whole, complete, knowing your worth, knowing your value, so you can be that best version of yourself. I do see that the devil kind of sneaks in, and the devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. That kind of sneaks in, and I want you to just continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. The higher self is we want to speak to ourselves from love, from peace, from passion, from the higher self. Not to be speaking to ourselves, oh, this isn't happening, I don't know when that's ever happening, or not from doubt or insecurity. I want you to continue on balancing yourself when the emotions come on in, to reground yourself and align yourself to yourself, even when you can't see what's next. Because I'm telling you, what happened this last week with me, I couldn't see what my whole week was going to be about. Divine led me and guided me through the whole week. I mean, I didn't know from moment to moment what was going to happen next. So there are decisions and things you can't see, and that's no matter how hard we work on it, sometimes we can't see what it is, okay? The reason why it's important for us to, pay attention to when the devil sneaks in, to learn how to flip that story around, is because only way we can really manifest something better into our lives is from a higher vibrational story, by doing the inner work. So we need to we got to cut the devil out. And that is by going within and loving the child within. You let the adult self love the pain, the hurt, the whatever is bothering you. Let the mother say, you know what, baby, it's all right. I'm here with you. I'm not ever going to leave you. Who's not leaving you? Your higher self, your adult self is not going to leave your child alone. Don't let the devil trick you, okay? Yeah, I do see you growing and coming all into your own and coming to your best version of yourself. That's the plan. There's a lot of uncertainty just trying to step into the unknown with faith, and that's what we do. And I'm telling you, look at my throat, it's getting all blocked up and stop. Come on, can you guys knock it off? I'm just talking to entities that come around me, trying to block me and stop me. I hear you, Addie. Yes, healing your inner child. That's what we all have to do. We have to heal that inner child within, okay? It is about weighing things out, especially when it gets to, because we overjudge ourselves. When we overjudge ourselves, we're allowing our thoughts to, rule the show. All right, so this is the one that it is hard work. There's nothing simple. To me, there's nothing simple about the self-love work we do, because we have to go through this whole awakening, this spiritual awakening that you're going through. It's almost like a part of us has to die for us to rebirth again, for us to grow again. So we're going through a death to awaken up, okay? So with uncertainty, just allow yourself to trust. I don't think any of us knows what's going to happen next. Anything can happen next, okay? We can make all the plans in the world, and those plans can get shattered because we don't know what's going to happen next. Divine is in charge. Divine is leading and guiding us. The more we lean into divine, the easier our work really becomes, because divine will go, finally, you surrendered to stop trying to be so certain about what that next move is, because divine doesn't want us to see everything that's what's next, because if we did, then divine can't surprise us, divine can't lead us, divine can't guide us. But continue on doing your work. This is showing me progress. It is showing me that you are growing, because you are working on it. You're working hard at it, okay? You're grinding to the bone. So, okay, so how do you heal the inner child? Okay, I'm going to tell you. The inner child, okay, this is the inner child, okay? That's the one that's in pain. That's the one that's suffering. So I like to put it this way. Our heart is what's in pain. Our heart is what's suffering. I like to let our heart be the child within. Okay, this is purple heart, by the way. I like this one, that one's pink. The child within is, let's make the heart be where the pain, that's where we feel the pain, that's where we feel the suffering. The adult is our mind. It's our thoughts. And if our thoughts are saying, I'm not good enough, guess who feels it? Your heart, the child within. Or if your mind's going, I'll never get that job. Oh, that crushes us down, not feeling worthy enough, not feeling whole enough. So the mind needs to flip the story around. That's why I'm always talking about flip it time. It's flipping time. Let's flip the story around to a higher vibrational one. Instead of saying, I'm not good enough, I am enough. I am worthy enough. I am valuable enough. I am enough. I am whole. I am complete. But I like to talk to my inner child. One of the things I tell the inner child too is a lot of us feel abandoned, that like we're not feeling whole enough, we're not feeling complete enough. So we tell the inner child that abandonment is, I'm gonna be the adult, the mind, and the heart what we're doing is we're connecting the mind and the heart together so you guys can work together as a team. The heart would be the divine feminine. The mind is the divine masculine. Now, if we can get the mind and the heart to work together, you become a team. That's when we come into alignment. That's why when I'm talking divine masculine, divine feminine energy within the reading, it's not an external thing. A lot of times it's not. Many times it can be, but not. I mean, what I'm doing, when I'm teaching you guys, it's like, especially with these type of readings where we're still doing the inner work, it's not external, it's internal. This is the divine feminine. We want to heal our heart space by using our mind, from our higher self, to communicate to our heart with love. I am never, ever, 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 ever going to leave you. I will never abandon you, because me and you, my mind and my heart, we're together in this for life. I got to live with you and you got to live with me. So we got to find some kind of alignment. I no longer want to believe in fear. I no longer want to believe in doubt. I want to believe in me. I want to know that I'm worthy enough. So I'm going to start speaking to myself that way. And it does take time. And I know you're working on it. You're working really, really hard at it. Fear of abandonment. So this is what you do, is you're bringing yourself back home. Okay? We're healing the heart space now. You're going to tell your mind, I will never, ever, ever abandon you. Because me and you, my mind and my heart, we're coming together. We're working on this as a team. I will never leave you. No, you and I, we're together for life. I will never, ever, 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 ever leave you, because I love you so much. Well, because I need you too. We need each other. So I'm going to start telling myself the things I need to hear, the things that make my heart feel whole again, the things that make my heart feel complete again. So we start healing those childhood traumas and stop carrying the weight of that trauma that happened way back when. Now we're going to heal that pain of the past. We forgive anyone, anything, any place that's done us any harm in any way. We forgive them for not knowing any better, because they're only teaching us what they have learned. So we can go back with compassion and say, yes, it was difficult when I was a child, but I'm going to forgive you for the trauma that you brought upon me, because I see you didn't know any better either. So I forgive you. And that's where the Ho'oponopono prayer comes in. Please forgive me. I love you. I forgive you. Thank you. And you can say those in any which way, any order. Ho'oponopono prayer doesn't have to be in any order. Okay. Such an invaluable guidance. I think it's such a valuable guidance. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant to say. I'm feeling relaxed after listening to you, Miss Gypsy Browdy. That's right. I know that's true too. So, and you guys, that when you're not here with me, when I'm not here, please continue on listening to the stuff on replay. When you're going to bed, going to sleep, put on Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. Let the stuff play through, because the messages that are coming through are so powerful, and we can absorb so much more while we're in the sleep mode. And yeah, I knew that's what you meant. I'm feeling like a wet cat. Oh, I'm telling you. Well, I don't know why you're a wet cat. Does that mean you've been crying? All right, so, and then let's see. All right. Is Ritu here? Ritu, did you not hit the like button? It's not pulling your name up. What? Ritu? Rowdy, no, I'll get you right now. Okay, Addie, go take your shower. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you. You're welcome, Rowdy. Let's see. Dollface, are you here tonight? I think she just came in the first part of the show. Okay. How about Kaitina? Why is it doing this to me again? Let me see if it goes over here. It's weird. It normally just pops up the whole name when I start typing your name in, and it's not doing that. It did this to me the other night, too. Let's see if I start typing Kel's name in. See if yeah, it's typing yours in. So I think when you guys don't hit the like button, then that's what happens. Oh, well, that's good to know. So if I start to type your guys' name in, you guys make sure you hit that like button for me to get your name. Let's see. Goddess? There's Dollface. We'll get Dollface, okay. A general reading, channel message. I see you've been working really hard. You might be even having a lot more finances coming in this year. You're working hard at, it's like there's a cycle that has ended, that you're feeling more whole and more complete. There is some, you still have some energy in there that feels like a wounded warrior that's kind of hiding in there. So this is a whole nother deck of cards, and gave me the first card was the same card of the first card of the other deck. That's a Divine Feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's operating from her centered self. You've worked really hard at that. I want to know what the Wounded Warrior part is hiding. What part that's hiding when it comes to love. That makes sense to me. Okay. Let's see. That would be great. I'm still healing from something. Okay, yeah, it looks like you might be healing from a past love connection. Okay. But I see money, money, money all in the top format. Okay, and it looks like there's a cycle that's going to end itself. This money is going to provide for you. It's going to come on in. It's going to make you feel more whole and complete when it comes on in. It does want you to aim at, let's deal with this wounded warrior. Because that's hidden. It's like it's underneath the carpet, like we're just trying to not deal with it. But it has to do with some old love connection. My baby is due next month. Oh my goodness. Oh well, where's my screen here? Here's the mama and there's other children in this picture. Doesn't mean you got that, but they're holding a baby too. There's a mommy, a happy mommy, and there's the worth, the money, the value. Here again, here's another baby. Okay, here's you being happy with mom and the baby and you. Okay, so that's probably that's what's the cycle's ended, because you're whole and complete. Okay, and you've been working hard. I do have another child. She's 19. Oh wow. That's a big age gap, but I understand. My ex had a child with me when his son was 17, and yeah, so it does show me your security is going to be backed up. I do see a divine masculine that's in your energy, that's trying to weigh things out, that holds his love back. I do see the sun coming out and shining too. The sun is the most positive card in the deck, probably because this divine masculine, he's just waiting for the right time to be able to make a forward movement, to come speak his truth to you. And it's probably the same person that, you're feeling like, like this is a struggle or something, because a love connection came up for that we felt abandoned or something, or abandoned. Yeah, we're feeling wounded, like you're doing all the work, maybe they're not helping. And of course, when they're holding their love back, they're not helping the way they want to, but they are going to come forward and speak their truth to you, and it's a positive truth. Okay, here you're trying to attract something in, call something in, but you have different choices and options, so you're not quite sure what you want to call in at this moment, probably because you're still going through some kind of healing. Oh wow, my daughter is super excited about her sister coming. Perfect. And he flipped the script on me. Yeah, sorry about that. Not interested in him at all. This could be someone else. Let's see. Is this someone else? No, it's the same person. They're going to try to come back like they're going to come back like they gone through a spiritual awakening. I mean, that's just all in the energy. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. I mean, anything can change. That's probably you going, that's not who I'm interested in. You know, I have my choices, my options, because I don't see him. I don't see him in these pictures. I don't, you know, when you're looking for your wholeness and completeness, I don't see you calling him in. And even here, I don't see you with a him in there, okay? Yeah, so that's why this showed up this way. All right. I want to know more about over here, and just what I could lead and guide you for here. Yeah, so this is just you wondering. This is you wondering about hey, when is a solid divine masculine going to come in? One that is one that's loyal, one that's grounded, one that's whole, one that's complete, one that's tapped in and tuned in. So that's what you're wondering what your choices are. You are calling it in, and what you're calling in is someone that you can rely on, somebody that you can depend on. So I like that. So and congratulations about your baby to come. I'm excited for you. The cards are looking really good, and you're a happy mom. And pay no mind to what's going on with this divine masculine. What's happened is, you know, you pay them no mind, and they do have love for you, and they hold it back, but you might have initiated a spiritual awakening to them. That's okay. It doesn't mean you have to take them back, and they may try to come back and communicate to you, but you're looking for somebody stable and solid. So this is just a prep. That this is the divine masculine holds his love back until he goes through this spiritual awakening. Once he goes through this spiritual awakening, he starts operating from his higher self. When he wants to come in, he wants to communicate from his higher self to you, okay? Doesn't mean you have to accept that one. I'm just telling you it's in the energy. I cut him off and kept on moving. That's the way we got to do sometimes. So he has to be right. Yeah, and that's what you're looking for. You're looking for Mr. Right. You're not looking for somebody. But what you have done is you definitely generated a spiritual awakening with the one that you cut off. Okay, you said, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit. Yeah. All right, that's what I have for you. Doll face. Put you first. Always put you first. Who's first? You are. You're number one. That's always, always, always. Never put somebody else above you, okay? Never, ever. I mean, we can care for and we can take care of, but we don't put their values above our values, period. All right, you're welcome, you're welcome. You mean I haven't lost my nut? All right, thank you, Dollface. And we had Birdie come on in. Let me put Birdie in here. You needed to hear that? Let's see. Start this way before I call the news. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, not yet. I do have you on the list, Ashaman. Oh, but Chiron is here. Chiron is a member. We're going to do Chiron. So what happens when you're a member, you can just pop in and get your reading. And Chiron, tomorrow we're going to get you right now. Tomorrow we're actually doing a members only reading. I'm at live at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Members only. So, all right, let's see. You want a general reading or a channeled message, Kyran? So my aunt, we are in the same house, joint family. Okay. She is trying to make me demotivated. And I want to get some divine guidance on this issue. Okay. Perfect. I know how people, especially ones that we live with and are close to us, they can really drain our energy, huh? Our goal is to get so they can no longer effing drain your energy. That means that when energy is getting directed at you, we have this mirror in front of us. We put this mirror in front of us. Let's see if I can find one of those cards. It's in this deck. We have a mirror in front of us. That mirror is telling you that is a direct reflection of who they are. They're projecting it upon you because they don't want to carry it, and so they project it upon you. And when you catch it, it weighs you down, and you're exhausted, and you're feeling demotivated. And so they've taken your power away. But if you can put an imaginary mirror in front of you, whatever is theirs that they direct at me, I return to them with love. I'm going to just return it to them. I no longer wish to be their toilet. I no longer wish to be their dumping ground. I no longer wish to catch it. You will still feel it when it comes. But it'll be different when we claim our power back. It'll be different is because of the fact that when it comes, you're no longer catching it. So you will start to feel the energy like kind of go through you instead of landing on you, because that's what we've gotten used to, it landing on us. But when we start to say, hey, I got this mirror reflection of them, whatever they're saying to you is actually them reflecting their inner self upon you. It doesn't mean it's about you. Everybody's always reflecting themselves back to another, okay? All right. All right. Cord cutting. Yeah. Watch the cord cutting episode too. So, because especially when it's family is the trickiest, the most challenging entities that we have to grow from, learn from, to detach from. Because those roots, those cords are deep in there. But pull those cords out, whatever ones you can't pull out. I like using the pulling because I like to disconnect. I look at it like the plug, that like their energy's plugged into mine. I want to pull them out. And you can feel where they're attaching to you. Sometimes it's on your back and you just keep feeling this sharp pain. Sometimes it's in your gut and you just feel all sick or something. That's where the cord is. That's where you want to pull the cord out. And if that doesn't work enough, then go ahead and use the cutting. You can use some cellulite too. It helps cut the cords. That's cellulite. Okay. And I got different sizes, so it doesn't matter the size. I even got little teeny ones. I'll show you. We got little teeny ones. This was a broken off piece, but it works still. Okay. All right. So I no longer give them permission to drain my energy. I no longer give them permission to take my power. Heck, I need my power for me. Hey, Summon, happy to see you here. All right, so let's get you going. I'll get you right after Kendra. I wore rose quartz bracelets. Nice. Tomorrow I am doing a live for the members only. It starts at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time if you want to show up, okay? All right, let's see what else the cards had to say for you, Kendra. Okay. Yeah, really, this is really learning how to love on yourself. You choose you first. I choose me first. I choose to love on myself first. And it is about balancing ourselves, aligning ourselves back to self, so we can ground ourselves, especially when the emotions happen. So we can speak our truth from our higher self. Our truth comes from love, from peace, from harmony. Like when, say, whatever it is that they're doing, say if they threw hate at you, you throw love back. When they throw frustration at you, you throw peace back. Okay. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan for you, Chiron. So you can, this is you growing and expanding and becoming the best version of yourself by doing, you're choosing the tips and tools that I'm teaching you. The mirror, the pulling the cords. Listen to the pulling the cord video too. You guys, when I ask you to go watch something, after you watch it, please leave a message underneath so I know that you guys are doing your homework. Yeah, so this is Kendra, making sure that you're Chiron, that you're rewriting your story, because you know your worth, you know your value. You're not settling for less than. Yeah, I would have, okay, because right now what happens when you're allowing them to pull on your energy, that it makes you feel not worthy. But I'm telling you, you're stronger than that. Okay? Pull from your strength, pull from your courage, pull from the knowledge that I taught you tonight. And it takes a little bit of time, but once we learn the tips and tricks, then we stop giving our power away to other people, and we bring our power back home. Okay. And go ahead and timestamp this for your Chiron, so you can come back to, because before I started your reading, I gave you a lot of really good tips and tricks, and I know when we get in the middle of the confusion and the anger and the frustration, especially when we're living with that family member, then we forget the message that I just gave you. So timestamp it and put it in after the show's over. You can put your name and timestamp it, and you can come back and rewatch it to regain your power. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. Yeah, because otherwise she keeps taking you through tower moment after tower moment, and you can't see your truth. When you continue on doing the work, you're going to find your own worth and your own value. Okay. All right. Let's see. Summon. Let's see what Summon needs to hear tonight. I do have your regular deck of cards here, but we're going to pull from the Everyday Witch for you tonight. The Tower is just, the Tower just means that those are things that are bringing in the chaos, the confusion, your family member that keeps draining your energy. Don't focus so much on that. I want you to focus on what do you need to do to, so when those things happen, that you have this more handled, that you're not giving so much of your power away, because you start learning by not absorbing so much of it, by putting that mirror up, okay? Yeah, salt baths help, and if you don't, a lot of people don't have a bath, you can even take salt, and I like the Himalayan salt. You put the salt in your hands and you rub it like this. In fact, that's one of these are some things that you can do right away, like when it all blows up, go get some salt and put it in your hands and go like that. Or another thing, if bay leaf tea helps, or to burn, I take one bay leaf and burn it, and that helps so much. You can actually feel the energy shift. Okay, you're welcome. You do this. All right, Summon. Let's see what your cards are. We're reading from the Everyday Witch for you tonight. See if there's something else. You've been had a heartache, a heartbreak. Being disappointed in love. I wish you could see these cards. Let's see. Let me get this. Let's see, I'm trying to get it because it's kind of leaning on. Let's see here. I want you to see. Okay, one card landed this way, and this one's standing up. Okay. It's interfering with your wishes and dreams. Actually, it looks like more like you're healing. It's not interfering. And this is your heartache, that you've been taking the story, you're rewriting the script, you're rewriting the story for love as above, as it is below, that you're healing, you're doing the inner work, you're healing yourself, you're coming into your own, becoming the divine feminine. She's been growing, she's been expanding, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's seeing things crystal clearer now. And yeah, so it looks like you've been healing a heart space. Okay. All right. Oh, now I guess I got to move all these things back, because then you couldn't see me pointing at all that stuff, okay? So there's the heartache right here. You're rewriting the script. Here's the star card. That's about healing. So it is above as it is below with love. When you're doing that, when we're re-scripting our story, we're growing and expanding, becoming that best version of ourselves, okay? And there's your hidden love story already showing up. You just had this heartache that had to be healed in the past. This is two people that come together. They're so much in love with each other. They have a lot of similarities. They're alike in so many ways. It's like nothing can keep your hidden love story apart. And especially when we grow, when we outright the script of the pain and the hurt of the past, you know, and we operate from that loving self, that's when love comes in. I don't know, it's always going to show up for you, someone. What can I say? There's a love story that's being revealed every time. Yeah, there's this heartache that happened that caused some kind of tower moment. It broke things up. Maybe it broke down certain belief systems, certain rules, certain structures. And this is divine intervention too. Divine comes in to break things up that aren't supposed to be in place. Divine, yeah, Divine came in and showed you this is you leaving behind fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, anything that's not working for you, because you know your worth and you know your value. And here comes your love connection too. You're heading right towards you, going right towards your soulmate connection. These two, I don't know. It's a love story with a soulmate connection, and it's all going to the Empress because she healed herself. This is a soulmate connection. These two, they come together, and when they come together, they look each other eye to eye, and when they see each other's love in their eye, it's like it's gonna be so bright. It's gonna like pop up. It's gonna be so bright. You might even be blinded by it. You're gonna feel like this is the love of my life. There's nobody like this. They're so sweet. They're everything that I ever was looking for. You guys grow and you expand. It's like that divine masculine is gonna be coming running towards you because he sees your sweetness. He just wants to be by your side all the time. He's got the hots for you. He's been waiting for this moment for a long time. Yeah, he's a CEO. Yeah, he wants to take you to the Supreme Courthouse, get married to you. Yeah. Let's see. Because you're the best flavor. You're the top pick. There is no such thing as an option when it comes to you. There's no strand like you. You're one of a kind. Again, he's got to put his sunglasses on to see you because your light is so bright. All the time you got your love. Oh, confirmation coming on in. I'm telling you. I can't make that shit happen. Let's see what else we got going on here. And Mystic, was that you? Yeah, it's how you've been carrying the load way too long. Yeah. Okay, after I get done with summon, okay? You have been carrying the load too long, and you've been cleaning up some messes when it comes to that load you've been carrying. You've been growing and expanding, and you're dealing with your emotional self. You're getting more stronger too. You're ready to claim your thorn too. Because why? Because you cut out all of this stuff. You cut out the heartache. You cut out the heavy load that you've been carrying. You know, you walked away from things that weren't serving you from the past. This is going through a spiritual awakening. You're going, I'm cutting that shit out. So, to go through the door because you see the light over here. You say, I'm done with that old story. I'm coming towards that love of my life. Yeah, and this is about the Divine Feminine. She's been doing the spiritual work. Yeah, and the Divine Masculine, he's been following the divine plans too. He's been following the astrology charts. He's been loyal too with this connection, even if you can't see it, okay? He's just got a lot of responsibilities. He's got a kingdom to run, a castle to build, you know, he's got all those things. But he is tapped in and tuned in to divine. And he is tapped in and tuned into your spiritual work too. He probably watches you all the time, whether you see him or not. But he can see you, okay? All right. He's watching you come into your own version of yourself. You know your worth. Yeah, he is loyal. He knows your worth and he knows your value. He's watched you come, stepped all into your own, become Miss Independent. This Divine Feminine, she don't even need him anymore. It doesn't mean she don't want him. Those are two different things, okay? She don't. If you need them, then it's a codependent relationship. But she doesn't need him, so it's not codependent. It's just she wants him. She feels like you guys are a perfect match. That you guys are in alignment. That you guys do so many things together. And he really wants to take you out on a date and take you down to the beach or something and start this love story. Start this connection fresh, okay? All right, let's see what else going on. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going on in the background. You might be feeling a lot of energy, though, when it comes to this connection. I know that we're in the year and the horse, and the energy's got like this fast-moving energy. And then why you're feeling that energy is that you're doing you, no matter what anybody else says. You're doing your script, you're doing your story, you're going after your love story, no matter what anybody else says. And then the energy like coming, like it's trying to knock you off your rocker. Yeah, your rocker. Yeah, you got one of those. Yeah, well, and that energy is actually hanging around, but you're not trapped there, okay? You have the key to get out. There's the key in his hand. He can unlock it. You're not trapped there. Yeah, and it looks like you get out by conquering the dragons within, allowing yourself to go through the dark night of the soul, to go forward with passion, action, desire. It looks like that's the divine masculine. And he wants to come forward to give you a love offer. He feels like you guys are in alignment and balance, that you guys, you know, it's ready, it's time. He has so much love for you. He has unconditional love. When he thinks about you, his energy is nice and calm. He is in movement towards you. He may live a distance from you. And you guys are going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, with a lot of passion, a lot of fire, with a new direction, where things are actually in harmony. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan we got going. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He wants to clear out all that debris, that clutter that comes in from other people that are trying to be in the middle of this mix for whatever reason. They feel like they need to run the show. But it looks like you guys are coming into union to celebrate life together. It is always a love offer. Look at the sun comes out and shines. Happiest card in the deck. Passion, love, fire. I mean, joy, happiness, play. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Oh, there's the divine feminine. She's on her chariot. She's ready to go, ready to go. Yeah, she's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She is becoming her own little celebrity in the meantime. Yep. And there comes the light shining again. And there's divine timing in the house. It's all about divine. Just hold your balance, summon. Things are happening. Yeah, you've been manifesting. And there's the big plans. There's big plans. Big plans. Oh, there's the Empress. She's growing and expanding. She's, you know, she's the bomb. She's the badass. She's the everything, you know. She's growing. She's learning. She's expanding. She's everything. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She operates from passion, from desire. She's got the crystal in her hand. I mean, she's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She speaks from her higher self. And you think he's loyal? She's loyal too. And we did get the Emperor and the Empress come up on your reading. And they're one badass power couple. All right. That's what we got for summon in the house. And all right. Let's get you right now. Positive bearer. Let's get you right now. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. I have a paid reading first, okay? A positive bear, you can be right after Mystique, okay? Thank you, Raquel. I see you, Positive Bear. Let me just, Mystic actually paid for a reading. I'm just waiting for them to step forward. Okay, Mystic, it's your turn, just in case you got hit up with ads too. And if I don't see you in the next minute, I'm going to read for Positive Bear, and then I'll get to you when you get back. There you are. Okay. You have a question, or you just wanted cuts in line? And if you want a question, put your question. If you just want a general reading, just write general. If you want a channel message, write channel, okay? Mira, you already had your turn. It's not your turn. We're Mystic here. Did HP choose to move on, or is he going to come back? Okay. I feel like that he has tried to move on. You know, he tried to move on, but with all the knowledge he has about this connection, this is like he just keeps thinking about this connection. No matter how many things he tries to move the thoughts on, tries to continue on moving on. He does look at different choices and different options, but his heart like keeps pulling him back towards you. Like, he has so much love for you. You can actually sense this. You can actually feel it. You know, you really didn't need a reading to know that he still loves you. You can feel it. You can't see it because he left. But you feel this love. He might have left you out in the cold, feeling all alone, like, you know, like, why did he leave you out there? Well, why he left you out there is because he's got some work to do. He's got to wake up. He's got a lot of knowledge to learn when it comes to love. So he needs to re-script his story. He needs to re-script his thought process. And this is a divine connection. You guys have been led and guided together in some kind of way by divine. Divine's trying to get the divine masculine, divine feminine to come into alignment with each other, so you guys are grounded, whole, and complete, and you can hold your balance no matter what else is going on. This is a love connection. You know, like, you guys have a lot of things that are alike. You know, you do a lot of, you could dress alike, you could think alike. There's just a lot of similarities. There's like two people that, or two peas in the pod. He does need to cut things out, you know. He has to go through this spiritual awakening. He has to go through the dark night of the soul so he can see the light within your connection, which he needs to do that so he can get this new knowledge, okay? Because he can't get you off of his mind. In the future, whenever that is, because it feels like it's going to be time, because he's got to go through this spiritual awakening, that dark night of the soul, and he has to learn. And so that's why you've been left out in the cold, even though you feel this intense love connection. I feel pulled to him even if I try to detach when he left me. I hear you, I see it here, and I feel a deep connection, but I feel like he struggles letting himself feel. Yes. So so you could possibly be in this kind of a connection. Could be a twin flame connection. I'm not going to say for sure that's what it is. I didn't have the twin flame card come up for you, but sometimes I think, let's see. Okay, so they are saying sometimes they do look at the twin flame card as a lover's card. So and it's a journey. It's a spiritual journey. It's coming back home to self first. And so that's why separation happens. In the long run, I do see you guys coming back together with passion and desire. But what happens in this time frame, it makes a lot of sense, because this is saying, I went to look it up. It says the lover's card often is seen as a twin flame card in tarot. It represents love, spiritual harmony, and the soul's path to oneness. Twin flames are often described as two parts of the same soul. The card imagery of twins relate the idea together. And here, this is like twins coming together. They have a lot of passion. They have a lot of desire. The divine masculine makes big plans. The divine feminine conquers all those dragons within. She actually embraces them and becomes friends with those dragons, where fear, doubt, insecurity don't ever knock her off her rocker anymore. And so this is a power couple that comes together. And then we got a soulmate connection, a twin flame connection that comes together. Okay, you can feel it, and it is a journey that's healing us, so we can operate from love as above as it is below. So it seems like that it looks like more at the beginning of the stage, only because he looks pretty young here, and he's learning. He's just getting this knowledge here, and he left you out in the cold, and that's what happens in these kind of connections. But then he's trying to, he's learning a lot of knowledge, or maybe this is you. No matter how many times I try to get him right, script him out, that all you can do is think about this connection. So worst case scenario, No, let's go. The best case scenario, it is a self-love journey. Worst case scenario, it is a brutal journey too. Okay, it's tough, it's hard. Richie, I called you a while ago, so you're gonna have to wait again, only because I got other people that are in line before you know. Okay. So yeah, so what's hidden, which you can't see this without finding some kind of divination, which is tarot cards, crystal ball, runes, or some deep hidden knowledge, candlelight, astrology chart. What's hidden is this is what happens when you're in a twin flame connection. That's what happens. Self-love always comes first. It's first. True love starts within, where we actually see our own light. This is what happens with the divine feminine. She sees her light, she sees her worth, she sees her success. She comes all into her own. That's hidden right now. You can't see it, okay? You come all into your own. But in the long run, as long as the divine masculine does his work, which it looks like he's gonna, I mean, it says that he's going to. It takes time, though, years. It's not an overnight thing. But what happens when you two come together, it is everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. It's the love you wanted, the house you wanted, the family you wanted. That's my fairy tale dream of a card. So, all right, that's what I have for you. The self-love journey resonates, and it's been forever, I'm telling you. That's why I do Your Hidden Love Story. It's the show right before this one, and I have over 400 episodes. I think it's over 400 episodes. So anytime you're feeling lost or you guys need help or reaching out and I'm not live, go pick one of the titles over there and go click on play, because whatever is in that title is going to, somewhere in there is going to talk about it. And you might want to watch the playlist. The twin I forget the name of it. It talks about the twin flame soulmate and the karmic partners, because a lot of times another person will come in the middle of the two of you, but that's not to get in the way. It is because that other person needs to go through some lessons that the other person will take them through that you wouldn't have been able to do. And that means if you would get together before that happens, that you probably break up again. So, but doesn't mean that all twin flames have a karmic, but most of them do, as I believe. You'll watch them. Okay, soul connections. That's it. Soul connections. You want to watch that. Okay, for sure. And then anytime in between that you're feeling lost and you just need some self-love guidance, try to go to Your Hidden Love Story. Let's see. I think the one of the I do mini playlist in the middle of Your Hidden Love Story, Coming Back Home to Self. It's one of my favorites. So the two playlists I would have you watch is Coming Back Home to Self and the Soul Connections. Okay? And thank you so much for your super chat. Goddess, did you stick around now? I'll get you in here, Goddess. You're welcome. General reading, channel message. General love. Okay. Well, yeah, thanks, Raquel. You guys, I do have some merchandise down there in my shopping cart that a Teespring makes for me, and it's flipping time. I have that as a coffee cup mug, and on the other side of the coffee cup mug, let's see if I have it here. Let's see, it's flipping time. Here, this is what it says here. And on the other side is the CEO of me, because as you guys are going through this self-love journey, you will realize that you are your own boss. Okay. And let's see, so it's got two statements in one. And the neat thing about having the cup, it reminds you every morning when you're drinking your tea or your coffee, whatever your preference is, it's reminding you to flip that story, you guys. All right, here we're going to go for Goddess. All right, Goddess, what I get here, there may be some thoughts that started to move around in this last full moon, the pink full moon, and the thoughts are in movement to a higher self. And you've had, and some other thoughts have been laid down and put to rest. Maybe you've been dreaming about your divine masculine too. The divine masculine is working on his self-love, and sometimes it gets a little messy because he's trying to find a smooth flow, an easy flow. And you see, how to take his jacket off, he had to take his hat off, he had to take things off. He's getting really into it, okay? So that's a good thing, because he's trying to find that passion, find that desire. Yeah. As this movement, this energy, that shift here, yeah, I'm having dreams of him. Yeah. As this energy has shifted, it looks like you actually, this is you coming all into your own. You're finding your own light. You're finding your own success. Other people are actually recognizing your strength. They're recognizing that you've gone through a lot, but you're stronger than ever. And you have gone through some tornado moments, but a lot of people can't see what you have gone through. And yeah, this divine masculine here, it's all written in the stars already, okay? It's just a matter of time. What's written in the stars is to have everything you wish for, everything you want. There is other energy. This is Maybe the divine masculine is actually operating from doubt, which clouds his vision. But there's also other energy that he's being affected by too. He's being affected by what other people think or say, so it gives his power away when he thinks about this connection. But don't worry about that. Divine's going to come in and break things up. This is divine intervention, breaks things up to move things around so you two can actually come together. These are two souls that come together that are alike in so many different ways that nothing can really get in the way of it. It's just a matter of time. And divine timing knows exactly when everything's going to happen. This is about you working. This is teamwork, and you're beautifying the work that you're doing. And somebody is watching you in the background, probably this divine masculine. If it's not that, another thing as we can be getting our mind, body, and soul to work together as a team. I'm getting there's a divine masculine for sure. There's a divine masculine energy that's watching you beautify your work, and you're actually making him grow. You're making him expand. Yeah, I'm having dreams about him. Yes, his family is a big with lots of members. Yeah. Okay, will he propose to you? Will he propose to you? Okay. In time, I did get the proposal. This is union coming together. But what happens in the meantime? What happens in the meantime, this is the divine feminine. She finds her own passion. She finds her own desire. She conquers those dragons within. She don't just conquer those dragons. She becomes friends with those dragons. That means fear, doubt, insecurity, feeling lack, feeling unworthy of this connection. Doesn't ever bother her anymore because she found herself, okay? And it did take a lot of hard work to do that, What happens is you stop carrying the load, and that's the truth. Okay, and this divine masculine, even though I had the Emperor come out here, he's in doubt energy, and it has to do with these people that talk about it, okay? I do see that he's younger within this journey than you are, which is a lot. So many of the people I read for, it's the divine feminine that's ahead in the journey, and the divine masculine actually learns from you by watching you. This is where I see that he's watching you beautify yourself, beautify the work that you're doing, okay? So I do see eventually that marriage comes in. This is celebrating life together, having everything you wish for, everything that you ever wanted. It's coming together, but it could take time. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's going to re-script his story. He's going to all come into his own. You're going to come all into you come into your own first. Again, he's like newer at this, okay? All right, let's see. Yeah, definitely. You're a lot younger than him, actually. So, yeah, there's an age gap definitely going on there. So, and don't let the age gap stop you. It doesn't matter. When these two people right here, where'd that card go? When these two people come together, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter age gap. It doesn't matter ethic difference. It doesn't matter religious difference. It doesn't matter what family difference is. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks or says. You guys come together no matter what. It doesn't matter. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you. It may be a while, though. Okay? I see that you're more ready than he is at this moment of time. All right. Oh, Sarah Jones went to bed. Okay. And positive bearer, let's get you right now. And then after positive bearer, let's do it this way. We'll do positive bearer, Ritu, and Nepto, okay? How about that? Okay. You're welcome. It's all good. It's okay. Yes, I'm ready for you right now. Did I call? I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. How about, okay, well, I'll get you the next four. After we got positive bear right now. I gotta write it down because I'll forget. Okay. Positive bear right now. 1. And then after positive bear is Ritu. 2. After Ritu is Neptune. 3. And after that will be Kalinda, okay? All right, so I'm going to just continue on doing channel messages, general reading. That's it. Not unless you guys say channel message is what I meant to say. Positive bear. Let's see what you need to know right now, here, today. I keep saying I'm going to change the way I do readings around, and I never do. I'm going to have to do something soon enough, because I just have so many people coming in, and I want to get a little bit to you guys. You're on the list, rose quartz too. You can just be right after whoever I just said. Okay, let's do it that way. After Kalinda, so you'll be the 5th one now, okay? I do have you on the list. I've just been really deep with the readings tonight, so probably because I was gone for a week. I don't know. I was, even though I was here, I wasn't as depth, okay? Let's just put it that way. All right. You're welcome. A minute. Most of the reading is looking pretty good, okay? I see that you planted some seeds a long time ago, and you started nourishing them, and they started to provide for you in some kind of way, and they actually started to let you see your light within, and maybe they didn't provide for you in the way you wanted it to, but you wanted it. But it's providing for you, and to continue on nourishing that. And what you're nourishing, it has something to do with your passion. It has something to do with your desire. It has something to do with you speaking your truth from your higher self, knowing your worth and knowing your value. This is a divine feminine. She knows what she wants. She's operating from her centered self. She is operating from her worth and her value. There is an energy blockage here. I wanted to know what that was, and it wasn't telling me, but it's just because we're just going through a spiritual awakening, like we're stripping off the last bit of the debris for the light to come out to shine. I do see this heartache that's happened in the past. Maybe that looks like that heartache is, let me see, can you give me a little bit more? We all have a heartache of some kind or another until we end up healing it. So yeah, I just want you to continue on being easy on yourself when it comes to that heart space, because it does, yeah, to be at peace with whatever's happened in the past. Because it does look like a brand new beginning, a brand new start that comes on in. It's all because you start trusting in divine. And you take a leap of faith is what I heard. That's not normally what I say with that card, but you trust in divine, even though you don't know what the next step is. That you have a brand new beginning. What's the leap of faith for, please? Why do you have me say that? Give me more, please. It's about take a leap of faith in divine. Yeah, you know, even if we can't see, just allow divine to intervene. Allow divine to intervene things that you can't really see, because divine will lead you to your stability. Okay, I do see divine masculine energy that comes just a little bit. It's all pretty much divine feminine, but I do see someone that wants, I don't even see any divine masculine energy. Take that back, okay? There's communication that's going to come on in. That communication is going to let you know that, you know, you're in the middle of laying down your foundation. It does take time for us to lay down the foundation. Probably has something to do with the seeds that you planted a while ago that is providing for you in some kind of way. I want you to continue on doing that and continue on knowing your worth and knowing your value when you're scripting your story back to yourself. Because divine has a brand new offer coming towards you. It's a solid offer. It's an offer you can't miss. It comes straight from divine. It's communication. What's the communication coming in? What's the communication coming in, please? It's about some kind of plan. I think, you know, when divine has a divine, maybe you might get the communication straight from divine, because it's a plan that divine will lead you to, that divine will give you the plan so you can actually grow and expand to become the best version of yourself. I just see this a lot about you and coming all into your own. If I were to wrap it up, and you've gone through a spiritual awakening, that there used to be a block there, but you're actually finding your light within. And yeah, a connection did not go well, yeah, with a person. That's what this is all about. So yeah, that's okay. This didn't go well, and so it did hurt the heart. And then it says, just take care of yourself, pamper yourself, go into luxury. This is self-love. Let the bygones be bygones, and be at peace with yourself. Everything else is all about you. You know, like how you know, you did have something that happened with someone in the past, but that's divine intervention. Divine broke things up that aren't supposed to be together, okay? And that's what I have for your positive day. Alright, I know you guys are not going to like this. Let me throw on a commercial and after I get done sorting these cards out, because I need to run to the restroom. So while commercial break comes, go grab your cup of tea, go grab your snack, go grab your popcorn, whatever it is you guys need, and I'll be back, okay? And when I get back, we are going right on over to Ritu, okay? Okay, and Raquel's going to go to sleep. All right. Thank you for staying so long, Raquel. Did I not read for you tonight? That's all right. We'll get you tomorrow, okay? All right. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see. All right, I got your question up there, Ritu, okay? Okay. Okay. It just keeps telling me to read from this deck. Okay. What are his current feelings? Unconditional love that excites you. Brand new offer, a solid offer, a love offer that you prayed for. You can't see it. Might be operating from the energy of doubt. And I want you to raise your vibration a little bit, to operate from an energy of excitement, from the energy of love. They do have unconditional love for you. This is like two people look each other eye to eye. Can't get, they like gawking at each other. That's what excites you. Woo woo, baby! It looks like he has an offer. This is a solid offer. And it's a love offer because they got a lot of love for you. It's an offer that you wished for. It's an offer you prayed for. You can't see it. Can't see the decisions being made. This is operating from the energy of doubt. Divine wants you to be more excited. Be more excited about what's happening, because when we're operating from an excitement, it changes our energy around. Okay? All right, yeah, stop looking at what hasn't worked when it comes to this connection. I want you to look at the love, that cup of love is right here, okay? Divine's got your back. Stop looking at the things that haven't worked. I want you to look at how you've grown, how you've come all into your own, how you've come into your own passion, how you've come into your own desire. Let's look at that. Not when's it going to come in? Why hasn't it happened? Or is it ever going to happen? It's been so long. Let's stop looking. Don't. That would be these cups right here. Okay, that's what those cups are. Okay. All right. And yeah, just remember to speak your truth from your higher self, so we're not operating from this lower vibrational energy. Continue on doing the spiritual works. Continue on loving yourself. Okay, while you guys are in separation. All right, you're welcome, Positive Bear. I'll be back live. I do a pop-up live on Wednesday, but I'll be back Thursday for sure, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Ritu. Yeah, let's see. A Polly, Birdie, you can be after. Let's see. I got a Polly, and then after Polly is and Polly is a Kalinda. After Kalinda is Rose Quartz, and I can get Birdie there. Okay. Rose Quartz. Yeah, right after Rose Quartz. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, it is your turn right now. I messed that up. And Rose Quartz, make sure you hit the like button too, okay? And Paul, right now. It's your turn right now. All right, a general reading or a channeled message? Okay. All right, here we go. The truth shall set you free. This card is about digging deep. Got to dig deep to find the truth, so you can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Trusting in divine, even if we don't know what's next. It's willing to make that next step. Because the energy of doubt, we got to clear out the energy of doubt, or, you know, maybe that's what wants us. We got to dig deep to figure out what is making you sick to your stomach, what's making you, you know, feel like things aren't working out. And I would say that it's the energy of doubt. Okay. Well, thank you so much for all the hearts. This is a night of Knight of Pentacles. That's a night that takes a sweet-ass time to come on forward, and that's because we got to lay down a solid foundation. making sure that foundation has no cracks or holes in it. So we're waiting for a change to happen so things can be in alignment, so things can come into balance. With the person that you got on your mind that you're asking about, the future actions for them, well, whatever's going on, it's in Divine's. Divine's got your back when it comes to that connection. Divine's just waiting for a change. So because you right here need to dig deeper about what's making you sick to your stomach, about maybe even the connection, you know. And normally it's because we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity. And Divine wants you to trust in Divine. We don't have to see where we're going next. In the meantime, as we trust in Divine, we make that forward movement. What we're doing when we're making that forward movement is we're laying down a stronger foundation, a more solid foundation. That brings in a change. It brings in a destined change, that even with this connection that you have with that person. Okay? It is being led and guided by Divine. Yeah, there's this energy of doubt puts fog over us, so we can't see clearly. This is just what needs to be worked on. We got to dig deep. That cycle has to end before this connection can really have a true beginning. I'm not saying you have to be completely healed. We just got to figure out what is this. Let me see if I can pull from this deck here. So I want you to see here with all the cards, this is, you know, the sickening in the stomach, how it's like your guts are all ripped out, you've been dethroned, you know. But I want you to see here the clouds. This is the doubt, the insecurity, not good enough. That's what we need to work on. Okay. Let me see if it pulls up anything else in here for you. Feeling like a victim. Feeling like you've been tricked. That's what's causing the blockage. Okay. But this connection is destined. You guys are meant to come together. Okay. So it's a matter of us getting out of the clouds where it's all foggy, all smoggy, and so we can see the brighter side of life. You know, so we make lemonade out of those lemons. So anyhow, the blockage is feeling like a victim, feeling like you're being tricked. You're not a victim, okay? And you haven't been tricked. Just trust and say, I trust that I'm going in the right direction. I believe that, I believe in myself. Yeah, start with gratitude. I'm grateful and thankful for the growth that's happened between me and my person that hasn't ever come forward, but I'm thankful and grateful for the growth. Okay. Yeah, because it is the heart space. You know, you have insecurity. We need to allow that heart to grow. And we use gratitude. So my homework to you is to start the gratitude list. What are you grateful and thankful for? Be grateful for the smallest things. I'm grateful that I have shoes to wear. I'm grateful that I have a bed to sleep in. I'm grateful I have water to drink. I'm grateful I have food. I'm grateful I have a roof over my head. When we start operating from gratefulness, it helps heal our energy that's going on here. That's definitely where I would start with you. That's what I have for you. Okay, and Rose Quartz is next here with a channeled message. You like the crafts? You like the art on those cards too? These are, this deck of cards, this is the name of it. It's Zalek Tarot. I mean, we can cut out the thick garbage, the shit that's stuck to us, so we can lay down those old stories to rest, by going through a rebirth, by ending those old stories and starting anew. All right, you're welcome. Rose quartz, let's get you. Yeah, it looks like watercolor painting. I know, isn't that so cool? All right, let's channel the message here. Let's get your message coming on in here. All right. Channel message. Look, we got 2 blank cards. That doesn't happen. What's going on? I will come back towards you when the time is right. I'm feeling depleted. I'm feeling empty inside. You're so beautiful inside and out. I know that from, I feel like you are a higher connection. I just can't stop thinking about what we have had. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. That's why these blank cards are here. We need more, we need healing going on. And it's going to come back together when the timing's right. So, that's why the emptiness is there. Maybe they're feeling empty without you because they can't stop thinking about you. They know that you're beautiful inside and out. You are my wish fulfillment. I only want you. Another blank card. I can feel your energy around me every day. I feel like they feel hollow without you, like empty without you. With those blank cards coming out. Your warmth radiates through your soul. Another blank card. Definitely feeling empty without you. But yet they know that you guys need to heal. I know, isn't that crazy? My higher self is with you every single day. I always knew there was something different about you. I have had a crush on you since the very start. I fell in love with you from the moment we connected. Double confirmation. That's what I have for you. Rose quartz. That's from Tony. That was yours, rose quartz. It's so beautiful. All right. Kalinda. Okay, perfect. All right, welcome aboard, Kalinda. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good. What's this deck? Okay. You love reading? Well, it still wants this deck. I normally pull from this deck when it comes. Okay, we'll pull from this one. Okay. Linda. So what I get for you, Kalinda, this is a divine intervention. A tower moment happened. The tower moment's about breaking things up, moving things around, because divine says enough is enough of whatever is going on. Divine wanted to make sure that we're aligning our emotional self so it becomes in alignment, so we don't have that internal struggle going on. Divine wants us to make sure we come into alignment. There's a divine masculine that's holding on really, really, really tight to what his worth is, his value. Maybe he's holding on a little bit too tight. In the meantime, divine feminine, you have actually, this is the divine. This is what happens in between a breakup and like when you're not together and when you're in separation. This is what happens. The divine feminine, she starts to conquer all those dragons within. And embrace them, that where she utilizes the fear and the doubt and the insecurity, the lack, or all of that. She uses that for her benefit. She utilizes it for her healing. She comes all into her own. She finds her own passion. She finds her own desire. She finds her own light, where she's able to see herself. She's victorious, successful. She's being seen. Okay. There has been a heartache that's happened in the past. I didn't see where that was in here. Maybe in the past, maybe the divine masculine had plans to make a forward movement towards you, but that never made it towards you. I'm not quite sure. This guy's trying to figure things out. Maybe he held back. Maybe he held back too long. And so there's a heartache here. This story needs to be re-scripted, rewritten. I do see the divine feminine. She is growing. She's expanding. She's becoming the best version of herself. That's what happens in this separation. So separation's not a bad thing, you guys. Separation, I mean, it feels bad, but that separation brings us back home to ourselves. I do see a divine masculine, divine feminine. When you guys do come together, this is a power couple. They're meant to come together. Okay. When this happens, the divine masculine will have a sweet offer, and he's going to be loyal. These two, they're grounded, they're whole, they're complete, they know their worth, they know their value, and they're both tapped in and tuned into divine. I do see whatever's going on with this divine masculine. Maybe he was a little young here, and that's what broke the heart. I don't know. Maybe he held on too tight to his own worth and his own value. That could break a heart. Maybe he didn't go after the love, and that could have made you have to learn how to balance things out, because he didn't really come and accept you and show you his love. But it looks like he will eventually come forward, and he wants to speak his truth. He's just got to clear the way. I just want to know a little bit more about what's going on with this divine masculine, because here it shows you guys eventually come together. Okay. All right. Like with the Ten of Pentacles, having everything that you ever wished for, ever wanted. I see that you guys eventually come together. I wanted to know more about him, but anyhow, right now, yeah, with abundance, you know, yeah, he's doing the same thing. What he's doing, you're both. This is both him and her, is trying to weigh things out, trying to make some kind of adjustment. So that's what's going on with him, and when it comes to when it comes to his finances, okay. All right, so eventually he's going to come forward and speak his truth. He's going to clear everything out in the way, and you guys are going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. This is, and we can't see. We trust. This is a card about trusting in divine. We can't see what's coming in next. We take a leap of faith, okay. Let me see. Is this Peter? All I know, well, for sure, that you definitely have come all into your own. And most of the time, the Divine Feminine, not always, but most of the time, the Divine Feminine does come all into her own when it comes to the healing, the self-love journey. So is this this Divine Masculine in here? Is it Peter? Yes, it is Peter. Is the heartache Peter's heartache too? So that's Peter that's dealing with the heartache that he has to make an adjustment with, okay? And is that what he wants to speak his truth about? No. What's he want to speak? He wants to speak his truth, that he wants to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start with you. Okay? And it is Peter, okay? Trust in divine timing, I'm telling you. In fact, there's so many different names I could have named the first part of the show, Trust in Divine Timing, because everything that happened to me last week was all divinely led and all divinely guided, and it was all so freaking beautiful that it makes you surrender. It just says, I surrender, divine. What's next? Yeah, what do you want me to do next? I surrender to you, okay? All right. And that's what I got for you. Birdie, after Birdie, let's see if Zach's still here, okay? I didn't mean to make Zach, I was going to do Zach way at the beginning. I don't know how you ended up all the way at the end, so I guess that's the way it happens. Yes, my intuition has been very high since I met him. Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, because then that's what they do. They open us up. They let us see how in tune we really are, and our higher self steps full into gear. Okay, you're welcome. All right, Birdie is next, and then after Zach, if Ashaman's still here, and then Ratty. Okay. Oh, I did forget all the Sarahs and Joels. I don't know. Forget it. We're just going to do one person at a time. Birdie I meant right now. I don't know who's all here right now, so get Birdie on here. And maybe you guys can let me know who's here that has not had a reading so I can figure that out. My favorite reader, you're excited. Perfect. Will I have anyone from my past coming back? If so, is it a soulmate connection, karmic, or twin? You guys. All right, we're going to do a general reading. Let's see if it pulls. We'll do your general reading with love and see what happens here. All right. Katana, you're here? Okay. All right. Birdie. Well, everything you want to know is hidden, you know. It's hiding behind this moon. It's a hidden story, you know. I tell you, feeling like a wounded warrior there. Just continue on leaning against divine. Continue on nurturing those seeds that you planted a while ago, because they are growing, they are expanding. They're just not growing in the way that you thought them to. Because those seeds that you planted a while ago are going to give you some bright idea, a brand new beginning, a brand new start with passion, desire, has new plans for you that actually works in harmony. And trust in divine timing. Divine knows exactly when something's going to happen. There is a divine masculine that is watching you on the World Wide Web. Okay? And that divine masculine is in the middle, leaving behind they're leaving behind fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. In the meantime, what happens, as the divine masculine is walking behind things, you planted some seeds already. It may feel tough right now, but you planted some seeds that's going to give you a good idea, that you're going to see your own light, you're going to see your own success, you become victorious, okay? You become seen by other people, okay, with so much love, okay? Look at that divine masculine. He's holding on tight to things that he's known in the past that he needs to walk away from. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. We love that, okay? And yeah, that divine masculine, it's somebody that you've known in the past that they left you out in the cold. They paid you no mind, okay? But they're in the middle of moving their thoughts around, especially since this last full moon. Yeah, he's in the middle. He's trying to detach from some old stories to come in to his own, so he can go through this spiritual awakening. In the meantime, it does look like he's watching you grow. He's watching you beautify the work that you're doing. Yeah, eventually he's going to come forward with a love offer, with unconditional love. And why that's all happening, you come all into your own. I don't know. I do not pick up that it's a twin at all with the cards that came out. I didn't give me any cards that tell me a soulmate, but we can have many soulmates in a lifetime, okay? And I don't know about, because I always look at karmic as another person, I meant like, that's just the way I've always looked at it. Like if I have someone that I have deep feelings for, and that person's not representing that love back, then, and they hook up with another person, then that's the karmic. But I know that we can have karmics in our own life too, but this person, whoever this is definitely making you wake up, which is a good thing. That you come into your own self, that's a good thing. So it could be karmic. I'm not seeing any soulmate card come up. I'm not seeing any twin flame card that comes up that I relate to as twin flame soulmate. So it could be someone, maybe it has been a karmic lesson. I could look at it that way, because this person that you've known before this moment of time, that's watching you, leaving behind old stories to rest, that they've been holding on to some old stories so tightly, somebody that's left you out in the cold. They're going to eventually come back and give you a love offer after they go through that. But I see that this person definitely made you come into your own. You find your own light, you find your own worth, you find your own value, you find your own passion, you find your own desire, you find your own love, self-love, true love. True love resides within. Okay? All right. Is he karmic? Okay, true. Is he a younger male? I think so. All the cards are younger in here. He's younger here when he's walking away from old situationships that aren't working for him. As he grows, he starts watching you online. And this is about this, but he's still holding on really tight to something of value of him. Okay. So I would say, at least maturity-wise, he's younger than you. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know, because I was asking who's here so I can pull on the readings for people that are here still that I haven't gotten. So I do get Birdie that he is younger, okay? Trust in divine timing and continue on doing your self-love work. And, you know, this is you. You come all into your own, okay? This divine feminine, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's okay without him. Doesn't mean she don't want him. She just no longer needs a codependent relationship. And when we're operating in this energy, we could need a codependent relationship. But I see that you grow from this connection is making you grow, okay? Thank you so much, Birdie. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to go to Kaitana. We're going to get you next. Thank you. You're welcome. Kaitana, let's see, a general reading. A general love reading, please. I have this pull towards Vic. Will he come forward towards me? Okay. Okay, so in the background, I heard this race car going by. I mean, it's 2:30 in the morning with zoom. So is it going to come towards you? I would say yes with that, because every sound, every noise is confirmation, and that's confirmation about will he come forward towards you. But let's see what the tarot cards have to say for you. It's a matter of divine timing. Divine knows when something's going to happen, what time, it knows exactly when. And, you know, when we want to know everything, we can't. And this is our thoughts. Our thoughts actually go into fear, doubt, insecurity. When's this going to happen? I don't know. Is this the one? Is that the one? I mean, our thoughts take us down this negative spiral, okay? You're highly intuitive. Yeah. Let's see what else going on here. And I'm tapped in and tuned in with Divine this whole last week. If you didn't watch the first part of the show, you need to go watch it. It was a divine journey. I had no idea I was going to go anywhere. It was like all of a sudden I was packing my bags and leaving, and the whole week was just so beautiful. You ought to go watch it if you haven't seen it, okay? Yeah, and this is about, when we're operating from the fear, doubt, and insecurity, we can't see. But when we operate from our higher self, that's when we can see clearly. And when you operate from joy, from love, from abundance, from the riches within, you're operating from joy, from happiness. It's easier for us to choose when we have options and decisions. And you'll check it out. Yeah, it's right before this show. I can get the link. Let's see. Right here, because it's just real easy for me to get it for you. All right, you can. That's the direct link to that show. Okay. Yeah. So when we get out of our head, that we're able to see clearer when we have choices and options. We're able to see what it is the heart really wants when it comes to a love connection. Okay. These are two people that they actually do come together in the matter of divine timing. They're alike in some kind of way. Okay. We have a lot of similarities in some kind of way. Right now, it looks like the divine masculine energy has taken off his hat, taken off his coat, and put on his outfit that he's allowed to get messy in. Because when it comes to love, love gets a little messy, meaning that he's looking for something calm. He's looking for he's looking how to speak his truth with calmness, with ease. And so the divine masculine, he's learning the truth, that swords mean truth. He's learning he's got all these books to knowledge, and he's got a new map there. And this is where, when it comes to love, this is a cup, Page of Cups. He's painting on the canvas board, but see how everything gets messy? He's just trying to figure things out. You're welcome for the video, okay? Yeah, because, yeah, and then once he figures things out, here he comes, all right? Just like the race car, then he's going to come. He's got the plans. The map is rolled up here, right? The map right here is rolled up right there. Okay? And here he comes forward. He got the map out. This is him coming forward. When he comes forward, you guys will be in alignment. This is equal give and take. Okay? Yeah. Anything else you need to know at this moment of time? Yeah, and it's unconditional love. Just continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, not to go into doubt or fear. Just trust in divine timing, and speak with love, with peace, with happiness, with joy. Trusting in the process, because he's gonna come. It's gonna be time, though. This is the slowest knight in the deck. He's gonna come with an offer, a solid offer. But the thing about this knight, this is the only knight in the tarot deck that crosses the finish line for sure. Okay, and that's because this knight wants to make sure that they have a solid foundation before they come forward. Okay, all right. I do see it's gonna be a while, but you know, they're definitely thinking about you. Look, that's the truth. All right. All right. There is Zach. Okay. Right now, Zach, we're going to do you right now. All right, and I did see a new person came in. Cassie, join now, free live reading. I'm not going to, and we're going to get Zach after Zach, and the lines after Zach, I can get Ashaman. I was calling you guys in to see who is still here. I'm not taking any more people on my list tonight. I'm going to finish up who's ever here that's already on my list. And then I'll be heading out because I'm 4 hours in. Plus I did a half an hour show before this. And then I did an hour show somewhere else. So I get to... okay, thank you. So we got this one here. And we got Zach we're going to take care of. And we got... okay. All right, perfect. So we're going to do Zach, then Ancarta Soul Tarot, and after that is going to be probably, it's PRBBLY. Let me see what your name is here. Yolanda, okay. That's where it's going to be, okay. Popular deck tonight. This is for Zach. See what the cards have to say for Zach. What do you know for your highest good at this moment of time? And this message is at the beep, which is 3 hours and 54 minutes in and 30 seconds for Zach. That's the Knight of this Knight, the Pentacles. That's the slowest moving knight in the deck, but that knight is laying down a solid foundation. Knight, a Queen of Wands, that's operating from vibration. This divine feminine energy comes all into her own. She knows She knows who she is, you know. Her light's a shining. And just because I say divine masculine, divine feminine, it's energy. We all have divine masculine energy. We all have divine masculine energy inside of us. So as an individual, this would be like the divine feminine energy, that she finds her spiritual self. She's passionate, she's desirable, she finds her strength, she finds her worth, she finds her value. As the divine masculine energy is taking this time to lay down that foundation, making sure everything's going smooth. That's the logic, okay? All right. Things are in the middle of changing, you know. Things are lining up, changing for a beautiful. What's changing is the energy of feeling strife, feeling disappointed. The energy of that is changing. And what's changing is worry too. That's because this is showing me what's changed. Feeling like you're worried, depressed, or well, that's worried, disappointed, strife. Yep, and this is telling me that's going to be successful is because you start seeing your own light. You see your own success. You see your own victory. So when we see our light, when we see our success, we no longer can operate in worry or in disappointment. And it changes the energy. It changes the vibration. Yeah, there we got the Empress in the house. The Empress, that's the divine feminine energy. She put it out to divine because the divine feminine. So I would say the divine feminine energy has gotten stronger. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's operating from the spiritual flow. Okay. The divine masculine energies, that's still trying to control things, still trying to dominate things in some kind of way. Because the divine masculine, they're logical, you know, and they try to figure everything out. They try to analyze everything. But once that divine masculine puts on his wings, his passion, his desire, and he starts following his divine feminine energy, then it actually gives him some kind of movement. That's what brings this change in. Because he's learning how to fill up his cup with love, which takes him out of the energy of doubt, because he starts seeing the light, which when he sees the light, it actually it's like divine intervention. It actually changes things. So you're operating from unconditional love, the divine masculine, divine feminine energy within, like operating from unconditional love, because you've gone through a spiritual awakening. Yeah, that means that the old is gone and the new comes in. Okay, so what do we have for Zach in the house? All right, next we got Asha Man. Man, you want a general reading, general love reading, channel message, just general? you examined your love on the 12th for defense, so you're funny. Zach, you're welcome. If I pass the exam, I can officially defend you. You're funny. You feel like I need defending? How will the exam go? Oh, shabam. Tasha, man, cutting off heads. I'm telling you, get the sword. Look at. Oh my goodness. That's the thoughts. Get those thoughts, the devilish thoughts, out of the way, to continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Hello, Lilith Phoenix. As it's just making sure that this is we want to cut out the devilish thoughts, the trickery, the lies, the deceits, anything that's a lower vibration, feeling like you're one up on someone or better than someone, the ego or anything. It's just important to cut that out, to be operating from our higher self, from love, from passion, from desire, from excitement within, and realize that that's the gift, okay? In the work that you're doing, that's the gift. This is the star card about our wishes and dreams coming true. Your wishes, they starting to brighten up. When we actually flip our story or cut out that old story out of the way, and we truly take our mask down, operating from unconditional love, realizing that the work that you're doing is the gift, that it's not coming from an ego stance in any which way. You actually find your strength, finding the strength from within. And remember to always take time out for yourself too. Make sure that you're nourishing yourself, and just trying to take time out and not always go. You do have some emotions that pop up out of nowhere that are of a lower vibration, that you need to making sure you're allowing yourself to go through, to sprinkle some peace on it or some love on it, because this is thought, this is feelings that are interfering with the work. These are feelings that are interfering with the work that you're doing, and it wants you to this is my salt and pepper card, the temperance card. That's my salt and pepper card. We just want to put a little salt on top of that pepper, and we blend it together. We're putting the salt on, and we're putting more love into it, so your wishes and dreams can come true. That'll brighten up that, okay? Yeah, I'm barely up though. You're working. I've been thinking about you lately, Steffi. Yeah, it looks like you just got to go through an ego death. That's what I see right there. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to go through an ego death there, for sure. Once you do that, you'll gain some more stability. You gain some more strength, and it actually gives you a forward movement that makes things happen faster for you. Okay? That's what I got for you. April is the month you're back. Ooh, action month. Yeah, it's your birth month. My birth month too. What day is your birthday? Mine's on the 25th. So, and it's been this month so far. Go. It's been pretty nonstop. You're welcome, Asha, man. Yeah, let's see. See if I can set. Is there a time? Really nice. Mine is on the 19th, so you're an Aries, cusp, Taurus. Nice, nice. I'm not taking any new readings, you guys, tonight. So, Steffi, is there one day that's better for you than another day for us to go live together sometime? And it doesn't have to be on a Monday and Thursday. It could be any day of the week. And next is Yolanda. All right, there you are. General love reading. How does he see me as a person? Okay. Monday is not great because I have to go to the office, but other days are welcome. So, how we can do a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Highest Priest, I'm actually done for the night. I've been live for a long time, and I'm starting to get worn down. So, you can hit your bell so you know when I go live next. I do go live every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have pop-up lives on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and yeah, please feel free to come back. Okay, all right. I'd be happy to read for you. Just when I get this tired, I have to choose myself first. Okay. All right, Steffi, what I'll do is I'll look at my calendar, and then I'll email you, and I'll send a few days to see what day would work out and what we want to talk about. Okay. Of course, it's going to have something to do with self-love. Okay, perfect. And I'm glad it's in the month of April because this is my most. I mean, I've been nothing. I'm telling you, it's been like 8 days. I mean, yesterday I drove home 11 hours. It was normally a 7.5 hour drive, but it took me 11 hours because it's the holiday. And normally after that kind of drive, I would have been wiped out for today. But today I've been nothing but go, 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 go. I even went live on TikTok twice today. An hour once, and then I did a duel for the live show I did for Your Hidden Love Story. I was live at the same time on TikTok and YouTube. So, and it's a whole nother energy. So, thank you so much. Let's see. Here we're gonna go on. Here, okay. A general love reading. Okay. Okay, this for Yolanda, okay? How does he see you as a person? First card out was the Empress. He sees you as whole, complete, loving, kind. That you're divine feminine. That it would be one to grow with. she speaks her truth. She knows her script. She knows herself very well. But I do see, like with you, you have this energy of worry, and like you're trying to raise your vibration more, and your thoughts get in the way. This is fear, doubt, and insecurity. And when that fear, doubt, and insecurity comes in, you're trying to figure out, what do I need to do next? You just continue on speaking your truth. Your truth doesn't come from worry or fear or doubt. It comes from love. It comes from peace. It comes from harmony. That's how our wishes and dreams come true, is about healing ourselves. As it is above, so it is below. So that's what gives us movement. This divine feminine energy. She's going places. Rewriting your script, rewriting your story. Can you show me about what he thinks, please? Will you show me what he thinks, please? Will you show me what he thinks, please? Or I have a lot of your energy that's coming through it. Just, it wants you to heal the worry, the doubt, the insecurity when it comes to you and him and what's he think or not. This is about a connection that comes together, that's in alignment to come together. It looks like eventually he's going to make you a love offer, that he wants to come forward to give you a love offer, the offer he wants to give you, that everything that you ever wished for, the everything that you dreamed of. What's in the middle of that offer is other people. Other people might be boiling over about that love offer when he comes towards you. No, when this is a manifesting card too, like you're calling it in, I want you not to be calling it in from fear, doubt, and insecurity. When you want to call in, you want to call it in from passion. You want to call it in from desire, like a brand new start. I want you to call it in from excitement, because Divine makes no mistakes about when somebody's going to align up. Divine wants to make sure we're in alignment, okay? Highest priest knows things you don't know. That's, you got to use some form of divination. And so again, these thoughts that you worry about actually stab you in the back, okay? Those thoughts can take a good thing away from us. So it's really important for you to learn how to flip your script, flip your story. And what's he think? Yeah, you need to go into hermit mode for sure. Okay, this is going within. Ground yourself. Let all of this energy, these thoughts, lack, insecurity, not whole enough. When's this going to happen? Is it ever going to happen? Does he love me? Does he not? Let's just put all of that stuff in the fire pit. Let it burn. Ground yourself. Trust in your higher self. Everything happens in the right timing. Okay? Continue on nourishing some seeds that you already planted a while ago, because they are providing for you in some kind of way, just not the way that you thought. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you. And let's see here. All right. I only am taking anybody that's been on my list before, because I'm calling it a night, because I'm at my point of tiredness. Yolanda, you're welcome. Love, Amanda, I see you. And Rakisa, I see you too. Just because I see you doesn't mean I'm doing a reading for you, though, because I'm at my limit. So, you guys you just came in to say hello, hello, hello. I'm happy to see you. So happy. Love, Amanda. So, all right. So anybody here that I have on my list that hasn't had a reading, let me know right now or forever hold your peace. In the meantime, I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. It is all about self-love, because I do believe it all the time that I'm doing all these readings coming on here, and so many people need to come back home to self, to love on yourself, to learn more about who you are on a soul level. So true love starts here. It's not an external thing. And I do personal readings off the clock if anybody's interested. It's not mandatory, just if you're interested. Some people are. Some people don't like to have their readings read live, or sometimes you guys need a reading before I go live again, and you have to wait 100 million hours to get there. You can find all that information down in the description box down there below. I am done reading for tonight. I'm not taking any new people at this moment in time, so I'm not adding anybody on the list. Sorry about that. It's just I've been reading for quite a long time, and it takes a lot to read for a long time. So, and I preserve my energy. I take good care of myself, and so I'm going to make sure I honor myself. And make sure you hit the bell, though, because I do go live on Wednesdays and Saturdays with a pop-up live. And right now, I'm in the middle of rearranging a lot of my schedule. Who knows when I'm going to do another pop-up live, okay? All right, so remember to hit that bell so you guys know when I go live next, because I do always give you guys some kind of reading, okay? Until I'm done. But I'm constantly, every show I go on, pretty much, besides Your Hidden Love Story, that's self-love. That's why I'm teaching you guys how to grow and learn how to love yourself more, so you're not putting your heart out there on the platter for somebody else to love you, for you to be loved, okay? All right, I see you soon, Steffi. All right, you guys, till next time, take care. Bye-bye, butterflies. Have a nice evening, day, whichever it is for you.